How you guys doing today? Let's do some Ethernet rally before we start, I guess. Okay, finally, Inferno Doki Doki manual. Nice, nice. Grats, grats. Luck on the tournament. Thank you, thank you.
再不找点活干，我的扳机都要生锈了。拉比翁，上吧，尝尝这个。
Did it give you any codes? The weekly PvP 3 should be the code of this week. As far as I know. Let me actually start off with closing some of my million tabs that I have open once again. $800 once. Not sure what you mean with 800 once. Let's put this one over there. So what's up? They gave some content creators 800 crystal codes for viewers. Oh, no, they didn't give me. They did not give me those. I'll snatch that one. Maybe they better give me one. Finally got your Rengokutsu team working. First 3 lines with Codex, Swift Rush, Bulwark, Swift Raid. That's exactly the one I've been looking for all along and I didn't get yet. Well, even if I just get Swift Rush, Swift Raid, I'm already good, but haven't gotten that one yet just yet. Is there much of a difference for Hell 4 Stage and Inferno or moduling? I'm not 100% sure about that. This team should work. Got Lydia on someone as well. That's kind of rip. She's not that great now. What tournament's going on? Is there an official calendar for this stuff? No, there's not. They mostly just post it on the Instagram.
传你了。时机正好。
So let's see how the tournament will go this time around. Last time I did win it, but I had Shiny and Mazook on my side. Those two guys are OP. Man, imagine having official communication channels that isn't social media. Yeah, true. But I feel like they also just kind of put everything at kind of different spots at all times, right? Like sometimes it's on Reddit, or not on Reddit. Sometimes it's on Discord. Sometimes it's on their official website. Sometimes it's on Twitter. It's like kind of all over the place in my opinion. Are they playing this tournament too, Shiny Mazook? Nope, they're not. They're not. They needed someone for the content creator team, which might be the worst team out there today. We shall see, we shall see. I didn't really focus that hard on improving my PvP stuff from last week to this week. I would say the previous weeks I was more focused on that. So Bismil, I don't. Doing good over here. We got just a demon with a power rhymer. Thank you very much, my man. What you clearing? I'm mainly clearing Aurora in combination with Rengokutsu Inferno. Been doing those for the most bit for the whole week. It's funny it's called a content creation team when Team Ego is 3 content creation. Oh really? Are they? Oh no, I already used all of my stability, so I'm not clearing anything. Can I show you Rengokutsu team, please? Sure, but I'll just link you the video. Oh wait, I have this over here. That's the Rengokutsu team. There's an easier version for it. The moment you do it with, what's it called? With a Vice instead of a Valerian. It's a little bit safer, but it still fails. You mean in this moment? Ah, this is Ethernet rally, I guess. Don't have Sienna and Rosa, but you do have Messiah. Can cleave Doki Doki 3-star Inferno. Okay. Should put Yili for Aurora. Now I'm using the thing. I think Yili max skilled is probably better than the thing, but it's about similar for Aurora, I would say. At the point where you can farm Terra 4, Dogi 4 on stage, just can't do Inferno. What's your next step? As I say, you can probably follow this video. That's pretty much the route that I recommend to go from the moment you have been doing a bunch of health for and to go into infernos. No Shadowsanya? I don't have Shadowsanya neither. That's not an issue. You can still do Nikonana. Nikonana is relatively easy. Inferno is more about the right team setup. Yeah, right team setup with skill ups. I think that those two things are the most important. What do you think is the most underrated character? I don't really think that there's that much of an underrated character, to be honest. If you have Selenium and Shadow Sign, you might as well jump straight to Oyan Inferno. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Well, let's actually kill the bitch in the middle first before she revives like 16 million times. Nikonana by far is the easiest, yeah. We got Lacari with a tier 1er. Thank you very much, my man. How have you been doing? Do you have Shiada? Nope. I don't. Oh wait, you're asking someone else. One guy needs a fix, man. She uses 3 buff steal when the boss doesn't have any buffs yet. They just always use their skills. They don't really look at what they have or don't have. Was this 20 price pool? I'm actually not sure if this one has a price pool. New haircut? Yep. I went to the barbershop yesterday. Oh, well, Lily, for example, uses S2 first. Well, that's just, they always use that skill first. Dev should add in a order thingy. It's in other games. Would be nice, would be nice. But Vulcan has been asking for that for like legit 3 months already, so I don't really think it's happening anytime soon. Okay, let's do one more stage and then it's about 30 time. Or would I be a little bit late then? No, I don't think so.
我等不及了。拉比翁，上吧！
Because I can still have health for a while.
正好。
I think you can go to inferno shells, and from inferno shells you should be good to go regardless.
听挣扎吧。接下来是猎杀时刻。
How many hours does it start? 6 minutes. The new bug again for auto farming sucks. I haven't seen a bug on that. Yeah, Nikonana Inferno is actually really easy.
聆听吧。
Especially with its second nerf.
什么？彼得翁，我们上！这一枪你能躲过吗？ 标准。拉比翁，上吧！就这样，结束吧。终于赢了。
Okay, exciting. Okay, and let's get ready for the room already. Still have to do fearless stuff of this week. Haven't done that yet. Wait, if I write anything in here, it's hidden anyways. That's actually kind of smart. Tony today, which one? Vulcan one? Yeah, Vulcan is casting it once again. Let me quickly grab some water and do a toilet thingy, and then I'm good to go. Are there some strong opponents? There's freaking insane opponents right now. Okay, let's mute this. Let me get in the call with my team. You.
As the Discord ringing sound because I turned off streamer mode. Cool. Hey Jay, how's it going? Is it Shazo? I don't know how to pronounce the name. I'm gonna be honest.
Just say Shizo, but say is fine.
Shizo. Okay.
Say is fine. That's
No,
the.
I just need to know how to pronounce it.
Yeah, no, all cool. How you guys doing today?
I'm doing pretty good, man. How about you?
Yeah, doing pretty good as well. Kind of a hangover. A little bit of drinking yesterday.
That's exactly what you need.
Yeah.
That's how you get in the right headspace.
Right.
A good drink is always good, man. Nothing wrong with that.
Yep, exactly.
And I think we should just start popping shots right here on stream.
Hey, I'm not against shots at any time, and I can tell you that much.
Is that against TOS? I actually have no idea.
You are allowed to drink, but you're not allowed to harm yourself. So there's limits to how much you can do, but yeah, you can definitely drink on stream.
Okay, I've heard enough.
Shots it is.
That's how we'll do it if we lose.
Exactly.
That's why we feel a little bit better about ourselves. But
Bottoms
it's okay
up.
because Lacari's gonna carry us.
Easy.
Tectone not in this tournament? Nah, no Tectone, unfortunately. Tectone was too strong. He beat everyone effortlessly. So.
Actually, a few of the teammates of Tectone from last time around there are in this tournament still.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Sarah was the teammate of Tectone, which is actually in the team that we're playing against right now. So we're technically playing against Tectone's teammates.
Oh, wow. Okay. That's going to be interesting. Sarah was pretty good, actually.
Yep. Yeah, definitely.
I'm going to have to play turn 2. I didn't get any speed, so...
Well, fair.
Hopefully
Turn 2 can
that's
definitely
fine.
work if you have the bulwark and the bloodbath and those kind of good stuff.
Yeah, I have a lot of bulwark and bloodbath, so I think I'm just going to abuse that.
Nice, nice. Sounds good.
Definitely.
I mean, I played turn 2 and E7 anyways, so we'll see how it goes.
Epic, epic. Where are you guys from? Like, which game did you originate from?
Epic 7 over here. Epic 7.
I don't have a game.
Yeah, you're like...
I lost.
You're
I
pretty
just play
big in like the
everything.
whole streaming space for like variety and stuff, right?
Yeah, I'm a variety streamer.
Okay, dope, dope, cool.
I like variety.
I think it's
Variety's
also a hard topic to get into variety because for me personally, people watch because I'm smart in Summoners War. Anything outside of that, they're like, fuck this guy, but I'm not gonna watch that.
That's always the struggle. That's always the struggle, actually.
Yep.
Well, my stream just joins chat just to tell me that I'm wrong about everything. That's all they do.
Nice, that's good as well.
Oh, that's what my chat does too.
Well,
Yeah, and then they're like, "Oh, can you fix my account though?"
let me do that wrong as well.
Yeah. And then I go on their account and I use all their money.
On this game, it's so easy to use everything, man. It's insane.
I logged in, the guy was like, I got 12 million, I'm fine. It was gone. It was so
Yep.
gone. He had like 3 characters built.
Well, I mean, dude, you upgrade one piece of gear, that's like what, 3 million?
Yeah, right.
It's actually insane.
It
Dude, I
is
was-
super
I was
insane.
literally just in arena, just trying to use my tickets just to get the coins from the shop,
Yep.
just to upgrade my last piece of Viper gear.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I had 10 million like
Fun in a
2
weird way,
hours
though.
ago. Currently, I'm sitting at 0.
See if they
It's,
Wait, how much money did you say you had?
I had 10 mil.
That's crazy. Well,
Yep.
at least your account's like got upgraded.
Yeah, definitely had a few upgrades here and there, yeah.
That's good. Yeah, I mean, my issue is I think I'm just gonna start building like some of the SR characters because they're pretty good and they
Yep.
don't require like it's easy to invest lattices into them. So that's probably what I'll start doing.
Yeah, definitely.
By the way, do we know anything about Shinya?
To be honest, no, I have no clue.
How's
Alright.
the tournament work, by the way?
It's 3 against 3, so we set up who goes against who, pretty much. But there is an odd that our third player doesn't have to play either because we won 2-0 or we lost 2-0.
Okay, so
think
who's
they
the
s-
anchor?
I think they said this week that you have to play regardless.
Oh, really?
If I remember.
Oh, let me
Yeah,
double check.
anyway. I think because I was talking to Tim about it. Someone brought that up. And I think he said that you're just playing anyway. Oh, it may just be the Guild vs. Guild show match.
Yeah, it actually kind of makes sense. Otherwise, someone doesn't get to play, which is kind of sad. Like, you start up the whole stream and that kind of stuff, where you prep and everything, and then it's like, yeah, you're not playing anyways.
That would be kind of sad, actually.
Okay, no, it's still the same thing that third player, if you're 2-0 or getting 2-0, third player doesn't play.
By the way, show match.
Honestly, what if I just build all my units on Bloodbath and just call it a day?
Bloodbath is insane, man. Well, it depends who you play against. If you play against a bruiser character that plays with a lot of healers and slow killing kind of things, then Bloodbath isn't going to do as much. But I would say the two metas out there is either Bloodbath Bulwark or going for Revelation and an insane amount of cleave damage.
Okay.
I have no idea what this guy's gonna pick.
Pick anything that you.
Should we be in a room right now? Is this
Yeah, we're in the room like the. You're supposed to join the Tomias a room that he shared in the Discord.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me do that. I was.
Oh man. Okay.
Guess I'll just.
I tagged you in the thing where he posted the room and everything.
This guy's.
And currently Kyoya is already playing. Okay, going for the speed contest. Revelation Freya, I like to see that.
Yeah, I just want to kind of test the waters this game first. I have a lot
Yep.
of options for game one.
Yep. Yeah, it is best of 3, so you have like room for error.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Where's he again? I requested to apply.
You just have to put the pass in, then you just simply get in.
Oh, he's messed up. It's GG already.
He took both your damage dealers, or?
No, he
Okay, double Rafa stacker. I like it. Law of Silence on Yelly is an interesting one, though. I don't really like it, to be honest. Alicorn on the Kazuya is an option. Also not the biggest fan of that neither. Let's see if he has
Where's
a...
the password at? Sorry, I can't find it.
Oh, wait, let me...
I was looking through the Discord for it.
Let me just write it like this. Otherwise, everyone can join.
Nice. Yeah, and where do I put that?
You have to go to like the simulation battle. You click on simulation battle and then you find the Tomias room. And then when you press to join, it asks you to put in the pass.
Oh, it just applied me. Like, it didn't even ask me for a password. Hold on.
Oh, okay. Well, that works as well. Do you see the screen of people battling right now? Then you're good.
triple DPS. Okay, have fun, bud.
Yeah, I think you have a really good draft at this. Well, it kind of depends like how many of his DPSs you can take out. Takes out one of yours. Well, let's see what revelation damage can do.
I'm so sorry for what's about to happen. Okay.
我会从正面击溃他们。
Lacari, did you manage to find it?
I found it, but when I click the join, it's like a request. It's not
Oh, really? If you click applied? Oh, you clicked applied. Let me. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I clicked apply, but it doesn't give me anywhere to put in a password.
Oh, that's kind of weird.
Oh, it's okay. He's gonna after the match. He's gonna put me in.
Okay, cool. Ooh, good damage. Really good damage right there. Big question is if you can take over the match right now. Well, actually, no, I don't think so. Your Veronica moves. Good immunity on that one.
Yeah, I will work on Veronica. It's already game.
Yep.
He literally can't play the game.
Yep,
Yeah,
very
look
strong
at
setup.
you.
And that I just need to make sure that you are about to die.
随我吧。
I think you could have done S2 and instantly killed the whole team, to be honest.
I mean, there's literally no risk here.
Because the sleeping cycle can be scary. And I think Veronica does do enough damage for that HP on S2.
How did Yelly get? I stripped it with the hold on. That's why Rev did all that. And Rev.
Good damage though, but that is also good damage.
感到困倦了吗？
Okay. Dude, I love Holden, man. I'm so happy I raised this guy.
Yep. Well, let's see if the S2 would have insta-killed. I'm pretty sure S2, yeah. It does do a good amount of damage.
No reason to risk it.
Yep.
Just finalizing, checking my units. I think I should be fine.
Good.
Nice. Okay, let me try to.
Fair enough.
Oh, I'm in the room now. Nice, perfect.
Nice, good.
Okay. Chat, who went and told Shinya that I have Yelly and Messiah belt? Okay, who told him? Because there's no way you double pick both of those there with only a Lily opener. There's no way. Okay, who's the rat?
Who's the rat? There's plenty of rats.
All right, Chad, who's the snitch?
Who's the snitch?
How many people you have in your chat? All of them. All of them.
Snitch. No snitches, boys.
We got Dadon with a primer. Thank you very much.
Band this time.
These tournaments are kind of fun. Hopefully they keep doing this.
Yeah, definitely.
I think
Definitely.
it gets better as we get more characters.
For sure. But Tomas is putting in a lot of effort getting these tournaments together every week. It's really nice. Okay, let's
First it
see.
slowly. Yeah, let's see it. And then I just punish him here because now I know that he has those 2 characters built.
Yep. Oh, you're instantly gonna go for the steal. Ooh, you got a you got a decent
like
stack.
both those, huh?
Yep. You got a good stack of revelation on your account. That's good to see.
Dude,
need
I've been
a
trying to
few
find
more.
that. I cannot find Revelation to save my life. It's the only thing I don't get.
I was actually looking for Jackal, and of course you know how it goes. You look for
Yep.
one thing, you get everything else, and so I got
Yep.
everything else.
Yep, that's how it goes for me in codec farming as well, yeah. Okay, interesting one. Last time around, you only had one speedy unit, so I think you're once again on a really good spot.
That's fine. The draft's already over.
Yeah, I would say that you have a really solid play here, yeah.
I might be a certified hate watcher, but I ain't no snitch. Good on you, mate. Good on you. That's what we want. We need loyalty. You could be a hate watcher, but I need loyalty.
You need a loyal hate watcher, that's good.
Yes.
I like your team build, actually.
Yep.
We have a similar playstyle. I want to build Yelly. Instead of Yelly, I have Rosa. But I kind of want to build Yelly, actually.
Pivoting it though. I like after this, I'm gonna turn to Andy. I'm not fast enough anymore. I got my speed. I'm not RNGing anymore. I'm sitting in Aurora like a good boy.
You can play a little bit of both. It's definitely not bad to have both styles available depending on who you play against.
It'll just be standard. So how do I finish the deal here?
Yeah, it kind of depends if you have to go for another booster to a certain extent. Like, you do have 2 units that could kind of disable you. I'm not liking that Artisan on the Linglo. That should have been like a gigabyte or anything.
Oh, you know what? I don't know why I'm even risking it. There's literally no point. You can't really kill both of them.
Yeah, I think you're in a really good spot. Like, he won't play a single turn. You cleave everything. It's GG. Even if he has a bunch of bulwark, I think you're still good to go.
Well, we know that he doesn't have bulwark on these 2.
Bulwark on absolutely nothing.
睁大眼睛看好了。
Good pushbacks.
感到困倦了吗？
Good thing Revelation isn't absolutely stupid. That damage, man, holy.
Okay, and then we just hit. We hit the Linglo, so this way she doesn't. She's the one that gets the Valerian proc, and that's game.
Yep.
尝尝这个。
Steal it back.
Yep, GG's. Pretty quick one. He didn't
Yeah, that was a
participate.
nice clean 2-0.
Yep, very nice, very nice.
Just type the GGs.
Okay.
I guess I'll play next, and then you could be like the anchor, or how do you want to do it? I don't know.
I'm totally fine with that. I'm totally fine with that. Normally we should discuss that in like the Discord chat itself, so they don't know, but either how, I'm totally fine with that.
Oh, okay.
It
true.
doesn't really matter who we send, because worst case is the 3rd person goes.
Yep.
You know what? I'm gonna decide. How about we decide through a coin flip?
No, I already sent it. Like, I'm totally fine if he goes next.
Okay.
Like, I'm here
Oh, I'm
chilling.
fighting Sarah.
Ooh, yeah.
Sarah's really strong. Okay.
Yeah, Jello. So pretty much, if you target the person who you don't care Valerian saves, and they will be the one that Valerian saves. It's always the primary target, even with AoE.
So she definitely
didn't
does have
know-
Lily. Not sure if you're also contesting on Lily.
Oh yeah. I think I saw her top speed was like it was only like 300. So
Oh,
if you have anyone that's 310 plus, you're good.
yeah, I don't have speed like that. Oh, okay, so who does she like to play? I don't know.
She built Kazuya, so if you don't have Bulwark, you may want to get rid of that. Otherwise, she also has, I mean, yeah, that's about probably Lily is probably the safest if you don't have a good Lily built. Otherwise, Kazuya, if you don't have Bulwark.
Yeah, my Lily kind of sucks, so I'll just ban. Are you kidding me? She's so. Sarah's actually so cringe. Are you serious?
By the
You
way,
literally. Okay.
she's gonna like always
That
pick
is
Kraken.
like that is actually cringe as fuck. Are you kidding me?
Wait, that's your core
actually
unit?
Fucking.
If you have Messiah
That's
and Yelly, you
literally
can just
the
take
one
it away.
unit I built.
If you
That
have,
is actually
Messiah
insane,
Lily,
dude.
yeah. Oh wait, no, you're just gonna go. Oh wait, you're free. You have a free draft.
I mean, I have Bolden. I don't like. I've never used them. I don't know how well he's built. I don't have any lattices in them, so
Okay.
we'll see how it goes. I guess.
That Kraken is probably going to be pretty fast.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm worried about, actually.
But so far, there's no boosters for the Yelly just yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to pick like units that are decently fast. I guess.
The Freya
The problem
is,
is I don't really
the
have
Freya's
speed.
280. The Kraken is I'm just looking at guild chat. The Kraken is supposed to be around 260. Sorry,
Hmm.
not
I'm
Kraken.
kinda cooked on
She has an
speed,
Obel
though.
that's 260. The Kraken is around 280, 290 apparently. But this is from a week ago, so it could be faster now.
I definitely like the Linglo in this case. Gives you a bit of protection for immunities and stuff. But does she have Bulwark?
Wait, there's band protection. Oh, interesting.
Yep.
Holy
Yes.
shit. Okay. I was not expecting that.
I would say probably ban on the Freya.
Freya, yeah, I think so too. Hopefully, she gets fucked on her 15%.
Well, getting fucked by 10% is definitely not the best strategies.
What else do we have here?
Well, next round, you're definitely gonna ban that Kraken. If she's first picking it, it's probably on a good set.
Yeah, let's see.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, no Bulwarks on your team. That's kind of bad.
Yeah. I don't have any.
Oh, he's very fast. He's very okay. Yeah, we ban
Yep.
him next game for sure.
Yeah, this is probably gonna hurt.
It's fine.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm just dead, actually.
Yeah, I think you're kind of dead. Let's remove the
one
kind of
good
part.
thing that you can see here is that she doesn't have many second characters. All her speed is on her Kraken and her Lily.
Yeah,
So
Kraken ban for sure.
yeah, definitely the Kraken ban.
And if you have
'Cause you can
any
always pick another
Bulwark
Lily.
units, try to find Bulwark units. That's probably pretty good against her.
Yeah, I don't have one. The only Bulwark unit I have built is Mia.
Ah, okay. Mm,
All right.
still better than nothing, I guess.
Pretty sure it's the Kraken ban.
I think I might be cooked, but yeah, we'll ban Kraken, I suppose.
Yep.
Do you have Lily built at all?
Lily. Yeah, I have Lily built.
You could go for
Probably
Kraken ban, steal the
Just pick
Lily.
her. No. Yeah, just steal the Lily, even if she's not
Yeah,
great.
I'll take it.
Because that's all her speed. She'll pick Kazuya here, and she'll pick Obel. Or she'll pick Freya and one of the other two. It's between those three. But they're all, like, middling speed. So if you have anything over 280, 290, you should outspeed this. She's gonna ban protect Obel or Yelly next.
Yeah, probably back to the Yelly on the ban protect.
Yeah.
Yeah, which means I need to like try to tank up here.
You should ban protect your Mio, so take her next,
Yeah.
not now. So take a DPS.
Freya's good too.
Freya's fine. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
that's fine.
Messiah, I like that actually more. Oh well, either house fine.
Oh, Mio. Take the Mio.
Yep.
You just have to pick 2 DPSs here.
Yep.
Yeah, I have to DPS.
Okay, Messiah stolen.
He's forcing that, that's fine. But now she picks probably Obel. Or she picks... Yeah, there's no point taking another DPS. She should just pick supports here. Yep, there's the elbow. After,
Yep.
Yeah, I'll probably go Rosa then.
yeah, just your two best DPSs.
Yeah, would say so, yeah.
Rosa, I mean, I don't know how much damage Holden's gonna do. I just built him, so he doesn't have any lattices either. Other than that, I don't like really have anything else built for DPS.
Maybe any CC kind of unit?
I guess I'll just go with Holden. I mean, I
Yeah,
could
it
try
probably
Shadow
has to be
Sonya,
Holden.
but
It has to be Holden.
Yeah, hold on is fine.
well, it has to be Holden.
It has to be. You can't take another support there. You probably ban the Kazuya because I'm not too
That's
worried
what I was
about the
thinking.
Opal. She bans the Rosa, obviously, but
Yeah, it's just a question if the Linglo is going to be annoying on that Gigabyte if it has Bulwark.
礼帽找到了，我准备好了。
yeah, see that Opal's really slow.
Yep, you're good to outspeed.
Nice.
Yeah, just pull up the
That's it.
Holden.
Yeah, you definitely have to go for the Holden, yeah.
出行时间
And then try the Dispel.
See how much damage he does. Okay, not terrible.
Not terrible, no.
Just keep pushing him back, I guess.
Really push back the Messiah and then try, or
Yeah, I would go for pushbacks, yeah.
尝尝这个，这些全归我了。
That Gigabyte though.
感到困
You have to go for
Yeah.
skill too.
yeah, it has to.
Yeah,
be
I was
slow
gonna think I could defense buff up here.
Yep. Yeah, also that, but also the Purify is real good.
It's insane here because Opal should get canceled out here. So
Well, Obo
good
has
chance of
multi-hits, but... Let's see.
Yeah, but it's gonna stop two of it, so it has to be the last
Ooh.
one. He hits all of them. He hit all three, so not much you can do.
That's a rough one.
Well, let's see if you are you Bloodbath?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, your Holden should be able to survive, but I think everyone else is dead.
Ouch.
Power just
wow.
fucking kills everything.
Okay,
Holy fucking
it's fine.
Ouch.
Oh!
I think
Dude,
we
I
were
don't-
supposed. I think we were supposed to take the Messiah on the second pick there, like you were gonna do.
Yeah.
And then we would have. Yeah, that's all good.
Yeah, that is true. 'Cause I only have 2 DPS builds, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see if I can take it
Damn.
back.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
No worries at all, man. No worries at all.
Yeah, I guess you could be the one to fight Sarah.
You have to fight JJWF right now. Not sure what he plays. Does anyone know?
I've not seen anything. Oh, he has I know he has Jelly.
Okay. Yeah, that could be a pre-ban. I don't have her.
He's just standard. He's just like the standard and he has a good Sonya apparently.
Okay.
Like normal Sonya. Like
Yeah, I'm not too afraid of that,
yeah.
I would say. Let's get rid of the Yelly.
Isn't it free to play it every game? I mean, bro, I tried to farm for the right shells. I just didn't get them. It is what it is.
That's always a struggle. That's always a struggle.
And then she target banned me. That's fucked up. She banned my one unit that I use. I don't have another unit like that. I invested like a lot into her, so this is smart. She scouted me.
I always hate watching you, Lacari. That's how she knew. She had the ends.
Ooh, okay. Just gonna go for
Still
Bruiser
tie,
comp.
just knows how I feel.
Oh, he's okay.
Okay, I heard he's mainly playing turn 2 stuff. Think I can deal with that. By doing something like this. And then adding in something like that.
Oh, nice.
How many rev checks? Let's count.
So with ban protection, you can actually pick 4 support and 1 DPS.
Yep. Well, there's a lot of routes you can go with slot 3 pick. It's always really interesting.
Fun cat and mouse game as well, because it's like, do you pick the prio picks early, or do you try to force them into it?
Yep. Okay, that's definitely going to be an interesting one. Not sure if I should go for a little bit of protection on my side as well with a Linglo, or I should just like triple down it for full DPS.
I think he's on Bloodbath.
Yeah, I think so as well. I think I should go for a Linglo on this slot.
Yeah. I mean, if you ban the Viper, this should be playable.
Few options that I could go for. Let's go
You
for
don't have
this.
any CC characters?
Now let's see what's the ban going to be. Currently my eyes are on that Viper, yeah. Sanya's going to be somewhat annoying too, but I think it's more of a doable take.
I guess it's just more of a, I mean, yeah. Let's just see.
How
We also
strong
have
is
to keep
this
an eye
player?
out for the Bulwark. He's probably around above average. Oh, he picked the Vice.
I'm not scared of the Vice at all. For me, it's definitely
No,
either
it's
Viper
Viper.
ban or Sanya ban.
Is Vice actually good?
I think Viper just kind of shuts down the Messiah a little bit too much here. Everything else is manageable because you have Linglo. And if he bans Linglo, you probably just cleave him because you have, yeah. He bans the way the,
Yeah, I guess a Viper ban is nice.
Yeah.
Vice is pretty legit, but he's not like the end-all most insane thing out there.
This is very much about how many Messiah ults you can get off this game.
Yep. Okay, my whole team is pretty much faster than his whole team. Okay, remove the pretty much part, it is just faster.
So Sonya's the only one with Bulwark here out of those.
Okay, decent damage.
Oh, I think you pretty much just win here.
Not sure how much damage this one will do.
And this will kill the Holden, I think. Yeah. Oh, barely. Oh, did you target the? You targeted.
Yeah, I targeted the Holden. Should not have done that.
Oh, good, good.
I definitely do want to go for you over here.
You're cooking this guy.
So far, so good.
Yeah, but it's his turn now. Let's see what he decides to do.
Okay, brings him back.
Press
Okay.
the Vice.
You're fine. That he shouldn't have revved him. He probably needed to heal the Holden. Oh no, he's just gonna S2 the Holden with Valerian if he's smart.
Well, let's see how much this goes for strip. Ooh, does go for kill.
Sure.
More damage than I expected. Okay, does he go for the S2 right now for the protection?
If he does, you're supposed to kill this Valerian here with a S1 from Lily into Messiah S2.
Shouldn't I just go for the reset on the Messiah to give, like, invisibility back?
No, because you're gonna kill and get the invincibility.
Oh, he goes for the S3, so in that case...
Okay, yeah, now you reset.
Yep, then we reset for sure.
But he gets invincibility whenever he kills at all.
Yeah, that's true.
so
That's true.
You could have just, yeah. If he does the invincibility, you don't want to like hit the Holden and then get like back hit.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, they just wipe his entire team here, no?
Yeah,
so
I
make sure to
guess.
target someone base tied to the Holden.
Yeah, I should target probably the Sanya, I guess.
Yeah.
I already used skill, so that's not that much of a threat.
Yeah, you just kill everyone.
Wait, why is the Holden still there? Oh,
Because Valerian reset her thing, right?
yeah, I guess so, but I didn't target it, so I thought I was gonna kill it, but either how, it's fine. This I still will definitely take it out.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
That was really clean. Good shit, man. I'm actually learning a lot watching.
Good stuff, good stuff.
So Sonya has Bulwark, so if we want to pick a CC into this guy, we banned the Sonya, but everything else didn't have Bulwark. So you can pick like 5th pick control character if you have any like Kraken or Mio or oh wait no, but he's banning Mio. Yeah, Kraken or Obol or anything like that. You can 5th pick it and force the ban.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, should I go for Sanya ban? I think that's a good take, right?
Yeah, I think it's either Sonya or Viper ban, I feel like.
Yeah, pre-ban Viper, that's also a decent take. Well, Sanya I don't have bolt for sure, Viper I could steal. Or I could use myself.
Yeah, Sonya, if you don't have her built. It should definitely be the one that isn't built.
Yep. And she's definitely not built on my side. Let's see if he removes the damage dealer, keeps in the Mio. Nope, Mio's gone, okay. He has his first pick. Could be a Lily Steel. Is a Lily Steel?
It's fine. That's his only fast character.
Yeah, most likely.
Yeah, just pick your revs. Can't ban both.
Yeah, actually, should I just double down with on revs, both of them? Yeah, why not?
Yeah, definitely those. And then you definitely want to take Messiah because you can just lap him. Oh, okay, he's gonna pick
Yep.
Messiah. Yeah, his DPSs aren't very good. They're all on White Fangs.
That could be kind of an issue.
Nah, it won't be. It's fine. You just need to pick.
It's actually crazy how much better Revelation is compared to White Fang.
I think I want to go for
you have-
this.
Oh yeah. If you have Heinrich built, for sure.
Average might be pretty solid, and it's locked in, so it can't be banned at the moment, which is good. Do we go for you?
You pick the CC probably.
Yeah, I could go either CC or I just go Vice to counter the Hoyan.
I think Vice is good.
Yeah, I think I can do a Vice trick. My eye is on the ban of the Lily at the moment.
Yes, same.
Okay, it will be a little bit of an annoying thing, but I think we can handle. That one again, okay.
And you just pick CC here because you know that they don't have bulwarks.
Yeah, I'm thinking about the turn order, but I think that I can go for this. That would make sense.
He's forced to ban that, and then you just. Honestly, yeah, you have to. You could ban the Messiah if you want to.
No, I think I'm good against the Messiah. If the Lily outspeeds me, I am in a really bad spot.
Yeah, that's
Oh, wait,
true. You
there's
kind of have to take the
there's-
first turn here. I think
Yeah.
you should
This
ban
is-
the Lily.
Because this is Artisan Lily, so her top speed can only be like 300.
Yeah, that's true, but if he bans out the Freya, I'm not super fast on my team neither.
And the Rosa. That's actually probably the best ban for us.
Yeah, I don't really mind that ban all too much now.
Yeah, because you're just gonna do Heinrich things here.
Yep. Well, the Hoyan might be a little bit of a problem, but we'll see how far that is a problem. But first, we go for a little bit of Revelation.
此刻正是梦断之时。
The Heinrich Freya combo. It just feels so good.
Yep.
That actually did so much damage. What the hell?
Yeah, that's Revelation. Revelation is absolutely stupid.
Just
Wait,
hit
that was
the-
Revelation damage? That's insane.
Yeah, the damage we saw early on was Revelation damage. I think I'll go
That's
for...
one with Valerian.
Yeah. Okay, didn't land the taunt, but that's sure whatever she wants to do, I guess.
Yeah, just let her do whatever.
I think that's balanced, man.
It's very freaking far from balance, I can tell you that much.
I think I think Rev, we need to see after people actually farm up like the lighthouses and stuff, because lighthouse is the counter to it.
Yeah, that's true, I guess.
Yeah, nice.
That one is
Pretty sure
out.
it's like- yeah, we just S1 the Valerian again. Just no reason to wake them up until they take their turn.
Yep.
Okay. She's still amidst a bit. Wait, no, that's the deal overtime, so you're good.
Damn, I might build a device. The taunt is nice.
Yeah, the taunt is definitely a nice one. Oh, it's going to be a big shield. That's kind of
It's fine. You have
fine.
to strip here. You just S3.
Yeah, I can have the... Yeah, he's not moving for... Well, would the Viper count? Would that be an issue?
Back. No, it won't.
No, I don't
Just,
think so.
get the strips. You just need to kill this Hoyan and the game's over.
Yep. Okay, that doesn't really matter.
S3, push them back.
Yep.
That's why we held, and now you just AoE sleep. It's just clockwork. This is just
Yeah, this is super GG right now.
Nice.
and then you just S1 kill the Viper.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait, do we play again, or is it like...
Yeah, now we have to
We'll
wait
versus
until the
winner of
other...
guild versus guild.
Yeah, the other team is gonna play right now, so we're Team A, and we won against Team B. Now C and D have to play against one another, and we will see them in this room as well. And then we will play the winner of the C and D team.
Do you think C and D team knows that I have Lilith as my only character?
They did see your matches though, but the C team is actually super insane because it has Kekker in there and Depor, and both of them made it into the top 8, whereas Kekker had to play a tournament where he went 7-0. So
Yeah, they
Kekker is insane.
I'm not trying to doom post here, but they have like multiple 300+ speed characters openers.
Yep.
Like they're
Okay, maybe I can
We're-
like rebuild a character or something. I don't. Like,
yeah. You may also they all have Lilith built, so you probably definitely need to because they'll just pick it away from you.
Yeah, those guys are gonna show some real masterclass probably. Like Kekker and the Port, those guys are super insane. I've seen some of the matches in the EWS tournament, which is like the World Cup kind of thing. Kekker just steamrolled it. But also the beta tournament we did, Kekker I think went unbeaten as well. And then he had to play against Jack, the developer, and he also just straight up 2-0 that guy. So he's just like literally beating everyone.
bro, what the hell? Okay, and they also have Lilith built. How? That's crazy.
She's pretty standard. We need
Yep.
her for GVG, so everyone has to build her.
Well, let's see who they put up.
Yeah.
So this is Team C and D.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
So Sephia Madness, which is Team D, and then we're seeing who Scarlet puts up, which is Team C.
Should I just go try to re-gear my character? I probably just.
Yeah, you should probably try to regear.
Oh, you think I should go re-gear right now?
You could go for that, yeah. But
Yeah.
these matches, you can also just look at their matches and then just see what they do.
Oh, I left. All right, I'm gonna try to figure out what I can do.
Everyone who loses to you be kicked from Scarlet. Yeah, so if they lose to me, I told them they get kicked.
Well, you want to go first then again, so you can start kicking people?
I'm trying to snipe, never lucky, because he keeps catching me with these nuts jokes, so I need to teach him a lesson.
Nice, nice. Well, never lucky going in first, which is arguably their weaker player of the three, but still a really strong one.
I want to say weaker, just slower.
Yeah. I'm not sure if Never Lucky did play for the EWS as well, but I'm not sure how far he made it into.
Him and Noreen were the two in Scarlet that didn't make it out of into the top 8, but they did play.
That's pretty insane, yeah.
So let's. Wonder if they built anything new.
Okay, let's see what these two go for picks. Hoyan ban. Okay.
Oh yeah, Sephia I think has the 555 Oyan.
Ooh. I really like Hoyan, but it's also one of those units. It if it shines, it looks like super OP, but if it doesn't, it feels like, why the hell did I even build this?
He's playing tournament format, so pretty much there's two teams. You have Team A, Team B, which we just played, we won. So now we're gonna play the winner between these two teams. And it's first to 2 points, 2 sets. So you play a best of 3, the winner is 1 point. Then you do another best of 3, the winner is another point. If you 2-0, then that's it. Third player doesn't play. Otherwise, you go to the last person.
Yep.
So first to 2, best of 3. And then the winner walks away with, I think it's 2K, right? Is it 2K for first place?
Yep.
Split between everyone?
Yeah, it's 2K for first place, and then you split it with the 3 players.
Yeah. Yeah. Good old standard draft.
Yep.
And he got Lily and Suki. Oh.
Yeah, that's a rough one. Oh, and then Oka, not the Messiah, the Heinrich also on Revelation. If I had more Revelations, I would also put Heinrich on Revelation.
Yeah, he has Rev Freya, Rev Heinrich.
Yeah.
I think that's the only revs that he has that are on Swift Raid though.
Well, I
Unless he got a
could
new
see a
one.
world. Technically, the Veronica does kind of counter the Revelation because she would cut in a turn. And she can put up like the Soul Ward, but that's a Heinrich ban right there. But if that's going to be enough, I don't think so. Game is exactly that ban. I'm curious to see if the Veronica, because I was thinking about putting the Veronica on my selector, because I haven't done my selector just yet. But let's see if she
I would
actually does
recommend it.
properly counter it.
I don't know if this one will, because you're supposed to go Lighthouse on her.
Yeah, I guess so.
This one's just gonna die.
That might very well be.
She just dies. You'll target her down and just kill her. And then just kill everyone else.
Oof. Oof.
Yeah.
Oof, even with Bloodbath, it did trigger Bloodbath, but it was just straight up one shot. It's like,
Yeah, that's why you're supposed to go the lighthouse there, because she would have survived.
yeah. But the big issue is also, like, sure, you survive on one character, but the others still die. You're still, like, really on the back foot. Like, I would say Revelation is pretty broken, in my opinion.
It is. Well, we'll see when everyone has Bloodbath and Lighthouse together. But right now it is so broken because
Yeah,
but like I only have one Lighthouse character. Like most people only are gonna have like 1 or 2 max, and that's not enough. You need the entire team with it.
Yeah, that kind of stuff. When you need your entire team on Amber, and that's the thing. The moment you start drafting that too late, like let's say you already locked in 2 units that are not, you're just gonna lose those 2 units in the like the moment the match starts, which is really rough to play against.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I can make like much changes actually. It's rough because I just don't have the gear.
Yeah, that's totally okay.
I just hopefully they don't ban Lilith, and then I can actually play the fucking game. My entire team's kind of built around that character, unfortunately. I didn't know there were pre-bans. I only did up to plat, so.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, I'm gonna leak this. You want to know what Tim just said? He pinged all of them and said, "I'm gonna need you guys to play something entertaining and not make this a 2-minute stomp." Chat's complaining.
Wait, who said that?
Wait, actually?
Tim just pinged him and said, "Please don't do this."
Well,
I don't care. I'm sublinking that. That's funny as hell.
well, I legit told Tim, is like, I saw the roster of this week and I saw like Never Lucky, The Poor, and Kekker in one team. I'm like, yo, Tim, it's GG. Like, we don't even have to play. Like, we already know who's gonna win. He's like, what do you mean? He's like, these guys are absolutely insane.
Oh my goodness.
Well, Never Lucky is switching up the draft a bit though, but let's see if that's enough. Is it still on the Veronica though? But more Revelation.
Banning Lilith is unethical. They shouldn't ban Lilith. Sarah's weird for that, man. I'm not gonna lie. That was weird.
You should tell her.
That was weird.
It's okay. It's okay. To be fair, I was telling you her speeds, so we're all,
Yeah, that's
we're
true.
all weird.
No, I'm just joking. I love Sarah. I think it's funny.
It's okay. We're gonna go hate watcher after, right? No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I'm definitely hate watching Sarah of the Lake after this. She legit, like, I'm like a casual player. I have 1 unit built, it's my favorite unit, and she just fucking bans it. Like, what the hell, man?
Oh, what this?
It's not even about the competition. It's just you just wanted to have
personal. Yeah, I didn't ban her Kraken. I knew she loved Kraken. I didn't ban Kraken. She banned my Lilith. You're insane. Actually messed up, bro. That's all right. Fine. I'm gonna go back to the show mine. I'm actually gonna get lucky this time.
Okay, what happened in this draft? Why does this guy have
0 DPS on the top?
He didn't even draft any. Like he did. Like
No.
he literally just didn't even draft any.
Like, who's gonna put any damage towards that? Like, nothing.
Okay, well, let's see. He got lost in the sauce.
Is this Messiah gonna clean house?
Probably.
Yeah, kind of. Yep, that's clean house right there.
Oh man, he got the freeze on. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. Probably the cleanse. Oh no, but I could miss the cleanse here.
No, cleanse would still go off, I guess, but doesn't really matter too much. Don't think you really can come back from this. There's also still Ling Lao on the other side, though.
And everyone else. I mean, yeah, Linglo just cleanses off the Messiah.
Yeah, exactly. And this S2 would probably also still do a good amount of damage. Yep.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the only way Never Lucky loses here is if he literally just decides to resign.
I think that's pretty much the only way as well, yeah.
Damn, I wish I could see the match. I thought I could like maybe change my girl.
圣时刻，
Fair enough. Okay. So I want to see them send into Poor. Hopefully they send into Poor because I haven't seen his stuff, and apparently I use his in Guild Boss all the time. His DPSs are insane. You won't need to pick away his Rosa, by the way. You have to pick away his Rosa.
Okay. That sounds pretty scary. Well, let's see how they send. I'm pretty sure that they don't even have to send like a third player at all in this one.
No.
Damn, this team is like Omega stacked then.
Yeah, like this was like the one that we just watched was arguably the worst player out of the three.
That's great. Well, I didn't see what happened, but
Well, yeah, he just 2-0'd and the other player didn't take a single turn pretty much. So, oh, Kekker is going in.
is there a losers bracket or?
Nope. Ooh,
Okay, so
Ikori
we're
is a good
just
player
playing,
though. Ikori is definitely a good player. But then again, Kekker is pretty insane, so this is going to be a rough one.
Can you believe these guys bricked their accounts picking dudes though? Couldn't be me.
I have a dude, it's an account dude.
I was trying to be nice and shoot my guildmate. But the dude character, bricked.
Well, I was re-rolling for Lily and people told me, it's like, no, you should go for the female character. And then I did one time on the female character and I pulled absolutely nothing. I'm like, you guys are lying.
Oh, so
Honestly,
that's
the issue can be solved by just spending more money. We just need to spend more money, get more characters, get more duplicates of characters, enhance those characters to be even stronger. That's how we win this game.
It sounds like the Wolf of Wall Street. I want you to solve your problems by making more money.
You gotta spend money to make money. That's what they say, baby.
Yep.
Suki bans, Messiah Lily against Yelly. So what does Kekker bring out? Oh, the Ref Freya? Well, I mean, he just ban protects the Lily, that's for sure. And then he picks another DPS. Ref Freya.
How are the players on the team that's facing them? Like Team D or whatever? You said Team C is crazy. How is Team D?
I would say that
This is-
Ikori is pretty legit. So I'm curious to see if he can actually take down Kekker, but it's going to be a hard one. Also, right now, 4 units are drafted and all 4 of them have Revelation. Does that maybe say enough where it's pretty broken?
You think they're gonna tone it down?
They should, man. But the thing is, they tune down things at a certain point which make the community unhappy. So they probably want to tune it down right now. And they're like, we can't because that would make people unhappy. But right now, we have 6 units on the field. 5 of them have Revelation. It kind of says something, right?
Oh, but he did.
Yeah.
He does have the Veronica built. So let's see if this
Yeah.
is the.
Let's see if this
let's see if
Veronica...
this is the
Yeah.
Bulwark version. If it's the Bulwark, yeah, it could be Bulwark Lighthouse with Bloodbath, and that's the. Wait, I just realized it's so hard to see Doki's codex if she has it. It
Yeah,
just
true. It's
blends
like
in.
pretty much hidden in like the right wing.
Okay, sure, Kekker.
I'm not sure about an oboe into a Doki though.
Nah, he's banning the Doki. That's what he's saying. If he's
No, he's taking it away.
banning it.
Another fast unit.
Shiaki.
Yep.
No, this is the 320 Chiaki, I think. The 320 something. It's
It's not the healer one. It's the other one.
No, it's the attack
yeah,
booster one.
it's-
So it's an attack booster with 4 units on Revelation on the field. That's what we're looking at right now.
Okay, this is gonna be disgusting, I guess.
Yeah, well, the only
I'm
issue
pretty
I
sure
could
the
see
Pirates are
is
fast.
if the enemy team is faster and you ban out the attack booster, you might have a chance at it, but I'm not 100% sure on that.
Pretty sure this Heinrich's like 300 speed.
Yeah, I
and
wouldn't be
don't see
surprised on that
anything
neither.
this team. Unless his Freya has the S1 skilled up. But he probably just bans the bans the Messiah.
Bans the Rosa. Ooh,
doesn't matter.
I'm not sure about that Rosa ban. Like, keeping the attack buffer
No.
in. Well, he's definitely betting on the turn 2, but I don't think you're gonna be turn 2ing this many Revelations, my man.
该不会有人迟到了？
No, I think we're about to see everyone pop from Rev.
Yep.
Was Revelation as strong in like the beta of this game? Because I remember like Jinazal was telling me that tank down was actually good. Like it was hard to like kill people.
Well, the thing is that the beta was only about like 14-ish days. So during that time, we didn't really have like we didn't get to Inferno yet. We didn't get Revelation that much yet. So a lot of things that were there, we just simply didn't really have it yet. So that was the main issue.
I see. Okay.
All buff blocked.
Yep.
要好好看着我。
And see ya. It was interesting to see that the Kazuya was actually fastest in line.
Damn, everyone's level 100, man. What the hell?
Yep.
These guys are insane.
Yep.
I'm only level 80. I thought I was high.
Well, I also just reached 100 earlier today.
I'm a weak man. What the hell? I need to spend more money. I haven't spent enough.
Well, that's just using your stability. It's not about spending.
Very true. Or you could spend and use more stability. Then it's about spending.
You cannot really buy that much stability. The most of the stability things you can buy are like $1 or bucks or like $5 or something like that. They're not crazy.
That is true.
They're single-handedly showing XD why they need to nerf Rev.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure we're gonna see that in the tournament in the end as well. Like the tournaments that's gonna be in 2 weeks.
Yeah, that's true.
I feel like
They'll
they
prob-
kind of have to nerf it.
Yeah.
They'll probably nerf it after that.
Yeah, I would say so. Like, there's people in the tournament that have like 8 or 9 Revelation units built. I'm like, yeah, that's why it's that OP. And then they're like, no,
The thing
it's
is,
not that
how would
broken.
they compensate them for that?
Yeah, that's
Because,
gonna
like,
be a
if they
rough
nerf
one.
it, then, you know, it's kind of a weird spot, actually.
Well, that's
I
also
don't
the
think
thing,
it
like, the
is.
longer you wait with nerfing something that's super broken, the more people are going to be investing in exactly what's broken. So, the longer you wait, the bigger the issue will become.
Yeah, that's true. So they have
It's
to
okay.
they have to actually take action now then.
They can
Yep.
just give us shell resets, and while they're at it, they may as well just give us animus resets.
Yeah, I'm pretty curious to see what they were gonna do about that.
Just have to wait and see, I guess.
Yep. Okay, well, last time around, the Veronica didn't do that much. It survived, but then nothing happened.
Fair. He survived last time, but it was because of Heinrich's buff, anti-buff, and he couldn't ban the Heinrich, so now he gets to ban the Heinrich.
Yeah,
so
that's true.
we may have a more competitive game this time.
It might be, yeah.
You know what's crazy? Lily is still not banned away and not picked here at all.
Yep. Yeah, that's a fun fact. Like, people are still calling it like a Lily restart and that kind of stuff. But Car was actually talking about it earlier, and I definitely do agree with him on that one. I think Lily is gonna fall off at some point by other units being more specific in their goal, what they're doing. Whereas Lily is super good all round, but not really a best in slot for certain things.
I think she'll always stay like as a good opener. To me, she reminds me a lot from E7 as like this character called Conqueror Lilius. Like she's a mix between that and Oxlots, which pretty much was like the dual attack chance is still really good. The push up to give a turn is really good. The reset's really good. Like she's still a solid opener, but I don't think she's gonna like. I think she's always a safe first pick. But as we get more characters that are more specific at their job, I think that she'll lose priority and she'll be like a good, like, character that if it's right, you pick her in the ban slot and she does her job.
Yeah, absolutely.
I can agree with that. I
Yeah.
think Conqueror Lilius is insane though. I think like that character's like way more insane than like Lily, which is kind of crazy to think about, like how toned down the characters are in this game compared to E7.
I think it's just that Cleave is. I mean, right now it's just Rev. Also, I think a part of it is that Rev is just such a high priority pick here. Getting all your Rev units is just higher priority than anything else.
Yeah, I like had no idea Revelation was such a big deal. Like I feel like it's kind of weird because I feel like I built like this team. I had like this idea in my head because I haven't like done or looked at that much PvP. I like was winning up until like I still haven't lost in like Diamond and stuff, but it's like I didn't realize Revelation was such a big deal. And I've been trying to farm it, but I just don't get any.
Yeah, exactly.
I was like trying to farm it for Rosa.
Well, that's the thing with Revelation. The only thing you care about is the Swift Raid, and then you just completely ignore the other two, and you still go Swift Rush next to it. That's what most people do.
Because it just does so much damage regardless.
Yeah, and then you can still take a first turn because you have full Swift Raid and Swift Rush.
That's crazy. So you don't even care about the other set, it's just Swift Raid.
No, like that's the funny thing about it. You pretty much don't care about it at all. At least on your fast units. Like a Rosa, you could still go for damage stats on it and that kind of stuff. But for things such as the Kazuya or for Freya, if you put it over there, it's just Swift Rush, Swift Raid, and you completely ignore the rest.
Damn, that's crazy, okay.
Well, let's see if he can make a comeback with this Doki over here.
We might have a game on our hands, huh?
It's still gonna be rough though.
His Doki doesn't have the 3 dispel skill up from what it looked like. So
Yeah.
It's... Oh, and I think the stun is... Oh, no, he does. He does. Wait, why didn't the Freya... Did Freya have an extra one?
Freya might take out the Messiah. Okay, whoa, okay,
God.
okay. Calm down, Freya.
Okay, so,
Hell?
I mean, that showed the Bloodbath
Yeah.
Lighthouse. So that showed the Veronica.
What the hell did I just watch? She didn't even get a chance to do her, like, her extra attack. She gets extra attacks after that.
There
Yeah,
you
no
go,
need.
guys. We
Already
saw
dead.
live. All you need
It is
is a very specific character, Veronica, with Lighthouse, Bloodbath, super late game, and then that's it. That's the only counter to Rev. So there you go. Rev's balanced.
Rev is balanced. Did you know what the other guy died by? Revelation.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
So what counted
But as you
Rev?
saw, there was
yourself.
there was a single counter. There's a single counter. So we're good. We're good. They don't
No,
need
the
to-
single
they don't need to
counter
change
was
anything.
killing the other person in one turn with Revelation as well.
Don't worry about. Oh no, that's
Did I
just
just-
Jelly. She does that anyway.
What did I just watch? What did I just see? What was that?
Yeah, that was Revelation
He
damage
was
for
on
you
a
right there.
That was a turn 2 team that he one-shot, right? Am I crazy?
No, it was not turn 2-ish. You know? Like, I think both of them were more focused on like dealing damage than anything.
Okay, okay. Do you think a turn 2 team could have survived that, or would?
I'm not sure about that. Maybe if you have your whole team on Bloodbath and Lighthouses and Ambers and that kind of stuff, probably. But until that point, most likely not. I would like to see Shiny play against those guys. Shiny is my guild lead, and I played with him in the tournament last week. And Revelation wasn't as dominant there just yet. But he plays pretty much everything turn 2, nothing on like high speed and all of that kind of stuff. So I'm really curious to see in the main tournament, where he's like, he also made a top 8, if he's going to be able to hold his ground against these kind of guys, because sure, one Revelation you can out-tank, but 2, 3, that's rough, man.
Yeah. They need to make more characters that cut is pretty much like the biggest thing.
Yeah.
Like naturally cut, because then they can still run, you know, the lighthouses. Like making them have to run Gigabyte is just nah. That
No, Gigabyte comes too late.
Yeah.
Well, in Summoners War, I'm from Summoners War, you have this set that's called Nemesis, and then you get 4% attack bar for every 7% of damage that you take. So something like that on a Ling Low would be insane.
That is pretty good. What does Lighthouse do, by the way? You guys keep talking about it. I haven't looked into it.
So if you take 25% of your HP, like which Rev will do that just because it's true
Yeah.
damage based on your HP, then it will heal you by the 25% of your HP, your max, and also push you forward 25% turn meter.
Wow,
it's kind
that's
of a built-in
insane.
cut.
So it's like
And
a
that's
must-have.
why, yeah, and that's why people are going to start building it on Veronica to try to counter the Rev, or at least have an option to do it if you're in that situation. Because what happens is she has her passive, which pushes up by, and if you, it starts off, I think it's 25%, and then it skills up to 35%. And it takes 3 lasses though. So what you do is you run her on Lighthouse with Bloodbath and Bulwark, and pretty much you just give up a 6-piece set to run the Bulwark, because she can't get Bulwark on Lighthouse. And then if she has her S3 at the skill up, it's a 100% chance to spread everything, so she spreads her Bulwark to everybody. Now here, just Heinrich was let through, so she's not really going to do anything.
Yep. But then
As
again,
long as you
Messiah
make her
could do a lot of
bandwagon,
work.
fine.
别拖泥带水。
Yeah, let's see. I actually think Kecker just dies here. This is Kecker, right?
I think the bottom side is Kecker and top side is Hikori. But I could be
Yeah,
wrong
I
with it.
just realized. He just kept switching.
Yep.
Um,
Ooh, Lilith didn't get slapped, so that might be an opener over there.
yeah, let's see.
Well, also that's the only one that had the Alicorn, would have removed the thing anyways.
Oh, he didn't land the thing on the Messiah.
Ooh, that's bad.
Hey, it's the one unit that I use.
看好了，
How much is this S2 gonna do? Should take out the Freya, yep.
我可不会留手。
Oh, I think that's GG then.
And
Damn.
if he gets the
Yeah.
silence, okay, he
Ooh.
didn't get the silence,
Both.
so maybe there's a chance.
But the unit is that fast that it's just lapping by itself. No, I think he wins regardless because the Kazuya also still has sleep for turn or like skill 1 for sleep for 2 turns, which is super strong. Ooh, resisted. High resistance on that Lilith, it seems.
Is that just effect resist?
Yeah, could be.
And you have to S3 the Lilith.
Yeah, for sure, 100%. Otherwise it dies. Interesting. Okay. Ooh, forgot about the Jackal guard. That's actually a good
True,
one.
the Jackal.
Jackal guard on the Sanya. Interesting. To do a little bit of chip damage. But speed buff stolen right now.
By the way.
Wait, missed as well.
I laugh.
Nah, there's still another rev coming up.
Yep. But there's the bomb though. Bomb is gonna go off.
Oh, true, and it's gonna. Oh, nice, and this is gonna pop on his turn.
Yep.
And he loses the rev proc.
Yep.
Oh, that's actually out of sync. Nice.
Yeah, he's actually having a good shot at this because of the kill with the Jackal guard. So that does mean that we're gonna go to a game 3 with these guys as well. So we will see the poor as well.
Oh, this
okay.
is the game 3. This is the game 3.
No, but the game 3 is in third player.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, we're gonna see the third player. This is the third player is the guy you guys wanted to see, right?
Yeah.
That's the poor. He has the crazy DPS gear and crazy.
But
speed
this
gear.
is the very first time I saw Kakkar lose in the best of 3.
Wow, really?
Which is pretty insane in the
This
first
guy
place.
Is OP is all.
Yeah, Hikori definitely played very well in that.
Yeah, I would have lost because I missed the Jackal kill.
Yeah, yeah, the Jackal kill would have, like, that one was really good, yeah.
He changed his username.
Wait, the poor is on the right, right?
Wait,
Or is it left? I don't know.
I need to check. Who's this guy? Did he just change his name? Is that what happened?
I'm not sure.
Did he
I
change-
think these players
Oh,
are
he
not
changed their
supposed to
name.
change their name until the tournament is over, but I don't know.
Just checking. So they both changed their name. Wait, who are?
Yeah, I have no clue who's playing who or who is who.
Shoddy is Team D. Kanata is Depor.
Okay. Ooh, White Knight on the, or White Fang on the Lily. That's going to be a fast one.
Yeah, this is gonna be the standard standard cleave.
Yep. Double speed
So-
opener.
I'm assuming that will probably if he banned the Heinrich, so it's probably a Veronica if he has it built in the ban protection, and then a healer here. Yeah.
Yeah. Ling Lao.
Oh.
Okay.
I don't like that because now you can't have the. I mean, he must just not have Veronica built.
Yeah, that could be.
Yes, here. See the Messiah.
Yeah, this is going to be triple DPS like Rosa, Messiah, or something. Freya
Yeah,
also
yeah,
works.
Freya's fine. True, because Messiah doesn't really work in Shoddy's comp, but a Freya can still work in the comp.
Yep.
Yeah, I like this draft better. It's just a rev user here, and then it's your last DPS in the last slot.
Ooh, never
Unless he
seen
doesn't
her
want it.
being used.
Oh, now you can build. Now you can pick CC. And ban. No, he can't pick CC because he has Linglo. That's probably just Messiah.
Yeah,
You
I
do
think
build.
bottom team is like 2 turning, like, or like 2 turns and everything is dead. It's GG.
Yeah, you just ban the Viper, and I think that he just gets cleaved.
Yep.
Hey, there's not that many revelations this time.
Well, there's 2 revelations, but then again, the White Fang on the Messiah kind of does the same thing. It's ignore defense.
To be honest,
okay.
I've never seen this green girl built at all.
No,
So I
me
have
neither.
no idea. All I know is that she has to take a turn to do the counterattack stance, apparently. I
Yeah,
think that's what it was. I think.
So White Fang on Messiah is actually not bad.
White
so
Fang
the
on
reason
Messiah is
why they
fine.
do it, there's two reasons. One, it's easier. Like most people have a really cracked like 1 or 2 White Fangs because of their early game, and two,
Yeah.
because it's to counter Valerian. Because after the
Yep.
Valerian proc, the White Fang would kill. So now you just look. What's the speed difference?
By a lot, yeah.
It's 30%. The next unit is Holden, which is 30%.
Damn.
This is true turn 2 versus turn 1.
Yep. Well, let's see how much this Messiah does first of all.
Bloodbath checks.
Yep. If the whole team is Bloodbath, I see it a little bit of chance, but just a little bit. That already hurts.
Oh, but Yelly clean shops.
Yeah, Yelly is like dead, 100% dead.
Oh, I guess everyone's just dead, huh?
Yeah, the people are very dead. Probably no need for the extra shots even. Yep. Yep.
Go. They were like, we gave you the game too. Now let's just clean up shop.
Yep. I'm not sure what he put in the pre-ban. Oh, he put in the pre-ban the Heinrich. Yeah, if you also have to care about the Heinrich and then still have to care about all of that as well. Yeah, that's just rough, man.
I wanted to see the new SR. She was not moving.
Yeah.
No. I think the issue is you have to pick one of those openers. You can't give them both Lily and Suki. It's just too much.
Yeah.
Because you can, I think, as the turn 2, like you get advantage from having an opener as well. Still, like, so if he picks one of those, then maybe he can be competitive because he can survive one of the DPSs. He can't survive both back to back.
For the Tsuki skill ups, is there speed in the skill 3 or in the skill 1?
Yeah, it's on the skill 1.
That's annoying. So you have to do 1 and 3 kind of if you want to use her.
You don't really need to do the skill 3 because
Yeah.
it's 60% turn meter base.
Yeah, it's
so
enough.
high.
But yeah, the skill 1 just for speed is kind of lame.
Here comes the Lily, and then here comes the Suki. You may as well just pick it.
Yep.
Yeah. This is the problem. He has to pick the Lily from him.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, now you
So
can't.
now it's
protect.
just over.
Yeah, it's pretty much already over. Or he has to start
Now-
stealing all DPS units, and there's maybe a way, but I don't know if that is going to be the play.
How fast is this Lily?
It's like 340.
Yeah,
That's
probably.
insane.
Both of these are like 340, 330 something.
Ooh. Heinrich on a White Fang might be pretty fast too, but probably not fast enough.
If he has the skill 3 skilled up, possibly, because the speed's on there.
Yep.
And then, I mean, to be honest, his best choice here is just to... no, he just picks Rosa, even if you pick the Messiah way. Yeah.
Back to the Holden. Ooh, to a Viper.
Viper's a good one. I like that in the ban slot. Yep, there's the Messiah, and then he can just...
Yeah, probably
pick
Yelly
two of the
again.
Diffusers. So, oh yeah, he's picking away the Holden. That makes sense.
Not
Yeah, you
sure
may
if
as
you
well
need
pick it.
that though, but I would have just doubled down
It's
from
just-
DPS.
It's a denial. He already
Yeah.
has the opener plus Messiah combo. You may as well just deny.
Yeah, true.
Like here, he's forced to pick like 2 healers, and then he's like, oh, okay. And then you pick a Rev user, the Rev user gets banned, and then you get cycled.
Well, I think he could survive just the Messiah. If he bans the 5th right now, I think he can survive the first hit and then start being annoying, so...
Yep, there's
Yeah.
the Rosa, it's the force ban.
Yeah,
and then
definitely
when
ban
he
on
uses
Rosa,
his-
but I would say I give
he'll-
Shorty a little bit of a better chance on this one, because I don't really like the Holden. If the Holden was once again the Yelly, then match would have been over.
Yeah, I'm surprised he just didn't pick Yelly if he's just taking the first turn.
Yeah, I would have just
banned.
taken that, because double down it on damage, GG.
Yeah.
Shoddy
Defense
bans
great,
the Yelly
damage
this
dealer,
game.
It's like everything you need.
Oh, it's pre-banned. That's true.
Oh, Yelly's banned.
Yep,
Oh,
yep.
never mind.
Didn't look at that. Very true. Good point, good point.
He could cite because his Suki goes first. I'm pretty sure if I remember from last game.
Ooh,
Oh, the Lily ban.
Lily ban.
Oh, actually, you know what? I kind of like this.
Yeah,
less on
that's
moving
because
into
only one
one
DPSer goes off, the other might be denied for a bit longer.
Yeah, because the thing I think he was scared about that he was thinking as well was probably like, if the Suki goes first, you push up the Holden goes, and that squishes them up for the Messiah to finish the job. Yeah, so now he... Oh, and the Heinrich's fast enough. Okay.
Yep. Well, we'll get a speed buff, so might be changing turn orders
Let's
because of
see if
that.
this Rosa... Oh, he does the Messiah. Okay.
I would have rather
Isn't
done
he
it.
just dead?
I would have rather done it on Rose, I think, because of the slow.
Yeah.
If you do it on the slow, I think the Holden would have outsped.
I thought Messiah just kills.
I don't think it's full kills, but could do.
Not through this Viper, I don't think. And we saw it didn't kill the Sonya last time, so definitely won't with the Viper.
The big question is,
maybe.
Heinrich? Ooh, ow, never mind. Die.
I told you.
Never mind. Never mind. Attack buff, never mind.
I told you, I was like, doesn't Messiah just kill everyone?
Yep. Yep.
I don't think those characters aren't very tanky.
Yeah, no, very true, very true. Like, that's kind of the thing. Like, if you want to go for turn 2 comp, you have to have everything survive, because if you survive, like, 2 out of 4, you're still hella dead.
Yeah, you need, like, Lilith, Bloodbath characters,
Yep.
Rahu, stuff like that. He misclicked res. I don't think it would have mattered, regardless. He's just dead.
Yeah.
He would res the character just to die.
Oh, there you go. Now
Yep.
That's the standard cleave draft.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, I don't know. I
But
think
see,
if
cleave
you-
is even in this game.
I think it's in every turn-based game. In Summoners War, it's not... In RTA, not as much a thing, I would say. Or barely, it's really hard to pull off. But in normal arena, you see it everywhere. Okay.
So we have to decide who's going to go first.
Yep.
So now
Oh, wait, no,
we
I think
fight
it's they're
them?
playing.
Yep. We fight
We're
now.
fighting them now?
Yeah, we have to
Just
fight
send
them.
me in first. Let's just get it over with.
Yeah, you want to go first?
Or maybe I should. Oh God, the thing is, I probably should just go first. There's no way I'm beating these guys. By the way, I'm so sorry.
Well, I think that goes for all three of us.
I got this.
You got this.
No. You,
All
you
right,
can
we
go
just
first,
do
you can go
the
first,
same
you can go
order we did last time, I guess.
Yeah,
You can go first. Wait.
Yep.
I go first. Okay, I'll go first.
Yeah.
So I raise my hand, I guess.
Yeah, go for it.
you don't have to go for raise hand. I have to DM Demise, which I already did.
Yeah.
Well, in the end, at least everyone had to play. We had everything thus far going to a third match.
True. And this is the finals, right? So this
Yep.
decides everything.
Yeah.
The winner.
Yep, correct.
So just letting you know, Lacari, if you lose, you owe me and Say 2k each.
That's
it.
not how it works. It's 2k split between 3 people. But I totally agree, by the way.
Okay. I got it.
No, just kidding, man. Good lucks.
You got this.
Thanks. I'll try my best.
And otherwise, you
I
gotta
don't think my
spend more.
friends like Sarah, so I'll probably be able to pick Lilith at the very least.
Unless they're cringe.
Yeah, let's see if those guys are also cringe.
Well, they also play Lilith, so I don't think they'd ban it.
Probably, yeah. Yeah, most of the time you wanna... Wait, did he put in the wrong people?
What the wrong person.
Wait. Are they doing it like a third place match? Is that a thing?
Oh, maybe.
Oh yeah, they're doing third place. They're doing.
Ah,
Oh, okay. They're doing third place match.
I had no clue. Wait, what do the third place people win actually then?
Glory of not being last.
Well, because like if you're not winning anything, I would be like, yo, third place, who cares? Like,
Just for fun, I guess.
yeah, I guess so.
Fine.
Oh yeah, he actually did mention it. Like we're playing a third place match due to the time. Ah, okay, fair. Because
Yeah, I
otherwise
guess
it would be
people
too
have
fast.
their own routes.
Yeah.
Everyone cleaving, everyone too hard.
Revelation a little too strong.
Just a little bit.
Bro, at this rate, I can go get breakfast still.
What time is it that where your guys is at?
Oh, it's 8
Oh.
a.m. here.
It's where do you live? That's just 3 p.m. for me.
I'm New Zealand.
Oh
Ah.
wow. Okay.
So we actually got all continents over here pretty much because I'm sitting in Europe in the Netherlands.
Oh wow, yeah, we're like perfectly separated from
Yep.
each other.
Lacari, you're from US, right?
Yeah, I'm from Texas.
Ah, yeah. Oh, you're doing like the Texas streaming thing with like all of the guys, I guess.
Yeah, I guess you can call it that.
Yeah,
I just
fair,
always
fair.
lived here. So.
Yeah, you do hang around with like the group from like OTK and stuff, right? Or you're into OTK? I'm not 100% sure.
Oh yeah, I hang out with them.
Okay.
They call me the shadow leader, aka the intern, OTK intern.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool, man. I think you really put something nice out there in Texas, like the whole streaming vibe there and stuff. I think it's pretty cool to see from an outsider.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's fun. It's a good time.
Let's see what we have on Ras. Once again, going back to a Hoyan. Still by design, I like Hoyan as character the most, by just the looks of everything. But it's just that's like she needs a lot of investment to be maybe not that great, which is like holding me back on that one.
We'll get to see.
Yeah.
Is that a law of silence? It's hard to see these shells.
Yeah, that is a lot of silence on the Hoyan, which is arguably decent, but I would definitely go for a count on Hoyan. Count on Hoyan is absolutely goated.
Yeah, most of what she kills back to full.
Yep. And
Yeah,
the
I
thing
feel
with
like Gohan
count,
has a lot of potential to be super strong.
Yep.
But I just don't think we've seen anyone invest enough into her for her to like really go her true colors, I guess.
Yeah, definitely.
Asia's been investing into her because they all have like the 555 Hoyans on like the Terra clears. So we'll probably start to see more in RTA as they fall in.
Yeah,
As
true.
people actually start PvPing more.
Well, we need the gear split between PvE and PvP, man. It took me an hour and a half to gear up everything for PvP for this tournament.
Damn. Yeah, I was trying to make things work, but I couldn't find the shells that like I was literally farming Revelation for a week straight, using all of my energy. Like I'm talking to like the crystals too, and I didn't get any Revelation.
Ah, that's rough, yeah.
礼貌找到了。
Well, let's see how much this Hoyan can do. On the first tournament I played, I also used the Law of Silence, but not a big fan in all honesty. Because you can still get AoE hit. You get a little bit of resistance extra, but things like Kraken have more than enough accuracy anyways.
It's okay, in a couple of weeks we're gonna start seeing the Law of Silence Tiamat pop up.
Pretty sure Kraken is.
Could be a thing. Well, you have the Doki cleanses and stuff, so I don't think that the Kraken is gonna do that much.
Oh yeah, actually, never mind. It's
Not gonna
cleansed.
do much.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
Did land everything, but there we go for Purifies already. On the perfect Purifier in the first place.
Hey, let's see what she does. She should one-shot this Giada here for sure.
Yep.
Oh wow,
she
she
went
even
for
looks
Freya?
holographic while she's doing her thing. That's cool.
I guess that's fine.
That's pretty cool, actually.
Boost up, boost up. Just hit the lily.
Yeah, this one is pretty much GG, because you have a lot of the turn 1 sleeps. The turn 1 sleeps on her are super strong as well.
And I'm pretty
First
sure the
skill.
sleep increasing the damage here just means that she gets one tapped by the S1, but she probably just hits the lily to be safe.
Yep.
Yeah.
Pretty decent
I
damage on
understand
just
that.
the skill one as well, yeah.
I'm pretty sure she kills the Giada there if she just S1'd, but there's no reason to risk it.
True.
这么快？
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna get...
Giada should get her?
Yeah, you... Would she take
No, she's
turn?
still
Nope.
too slow. Nah, she's just gonna get slept again.
Yep.
Back to sleep you go.
Yep. Unless you 10% this? Nope.
This is looking very cooked.
Yeah, it is definitely very cooked. It's funny to see, like, when we're playing the Fusion Cup, which was like the invitational tournament in the beta, we were playing like on stacked out accounts that had like everything max skilled, everything max duped. You had like an insane amount of modules and shells to work with. But in there, we had all kinds of matches that were going up towards like 15 minutes, 20 minutes, like super long matches. Because everyone's just playing like double supports, triple supports, lots of shields, lots of healing. But then you see these matches in here and everything is just dead in like 3 seconds.
Yeah, you think it's because we don't have like the gear quality that they had?
I'm not sure about that.
Wasn't there yet.
Yeah, the Revelation wasn't there yet. I think that is definitely a big factor. I think that Revelation was specific made to start countering like the super long matches, but now it's doing that a little bit too good.
Oh, okay, so it's a little overtuned.
Yep.
Yeah. I think if they just reduce it by 2% of the HP, it should allow like all the stuff to counter it.
Yeah, like if you just slightly reduce it, like if you halve it, it's immediately like gone and pretty much dead in the water, but if you just slightly tune it down, I think it will be fine. And people have also been asking, just reduce it in PvP, not in PvE, because in PvE a lot of teams still need it for like Doki Doki, which I do agree with.
Oh yeah, I used the Ref Ray to soften up Doki Doki.
Yep. Because the Revelation doesn't care about the 90% damage reduction from the Doki Doki, so it's arguably also usable for both Aurora and Doki Doki.
How do you build Revelation Freya? Is it just like Swift Raid like you were talking about?
Yeah, yeah, you completely ignore the left two, and then you go just go Swift Rush, Swift Raid.
Okay.
And then you still have to make sure that you go double on crit rate and 1 attack, because that's the way how you activate the Revelation.
Okay. Double crit, 1 attack. Okay.
Yep. Only the self-crit buffers, such as Rosa and Yelly, you can get away with 1 crit rate, 1 attack, and then the other one could even be HP, could be crit damage, could be attack again. Valerian is good counter to
Very
Hoyan.
nice light lamp. Thank you, Ashen one.
We're just seeing the same drafts pretty much.
Yep, kind of.
I wonder if he's going to ban the Kazuya this time on Shinya's side.
Top team, wait, there's still Revelation on the Freya. I was like first looking at the units and it's like, oh, there's not that much damage if you ban out the Messiah, but you can't ban out the Messiah in the first place. But then it's like, oh, Revelation, never mind, there's damage regardless.
Doesn't have any control yet, so he has to ban the... Ooh, this is awkward. I feel like if he had a control character on Cephia's side, then he could like just ban away the Kazuya and then just like not care about the 2 DPSs.
Yep. Also, I'm not sure how good this Mio is gonna be because the Linglo in the end does have Bulwark. Also, Messiah is a great counter into Hoyan. Wait, this is pretty awkward. First turn goes to Linglo. That's either pretty fast Linglo or kind of a slow Kazuya.
Probably like 3rd gear Kazuya.
Yeah, it could be.
She has Aliborn.
Could still be a Swift Rusher though. Yeah, if you take out the Messiah right now, you're probably good to go. Linglo's 2nd turn already. Ooh, wait, is this gonna boost enough? It's just 1 character that you steal from, so I don't think it's enough, right? Oh no, wait, it's 2. The Doki is also already without immunity.
It's not enough,
Ooh,
so let's see.
Not enough? Yeah, that should be a kill on the Messiah. Or wait, you can't.
There's no way, right?
You have the Valerian, so you can't kill.
Oh, I mean, you may as well pop it here, right?
Yeah, I would definitely pop it, that's for sure.
But the issue is she dies. It doesn't matter, you can't do anything about it. Does
Yeah.
the Messiah just clean house?
Skill 1. Interesting choice.
Let's see. Is the Law of Silence enough to keep her from dying? Because it is an ignore passive on the S3.
I'm pretty sure the Law of Silence doesn't do anything. Yeah, it's just resistance going down. Ooh,
Oh, it is
actually,
enough. Wow, that's tanky.
that's very tanky, yeah.
Might be good on Hoyon then.
Yeah.
偶尔做做白日梦。
But the issue is there's a second Valerian skill, so.
Yeah. Boost. This Toki's putting in work. Like, this Kazuya can't really do anything.
Yep.
Even if there was an immunity.
Void State does reduce damage. Ah, okay.
Yeah, reduces AoE damage for Wall Silence.
Okay, makes sense.
And gives, I think it's 60% effect res.
Yeah, but the rest mostly doesn't really matter that much from what I've seen. Good old
There's
Gigabyte.
like some hidden thing with the effect res, because it just feels like effect res in this game is useless for the most part.
It does feel like an absolutely worthless stat, doesn't it?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
thing is, everything that's supposed to land anything is like super high on accuracy anyway, so.
Well, because we need like 50 accuracy pieces for PvE, so everyone has so much of it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Like all of your PvE
Like
units that have to land stuff are like 3 accuracy pieces, yeah.
Yeah, there's an overabundance of effect accuracy, so effect resistance is completely useless.
And
Yep.
the issue is that, like, it's not even like 1-to-2 ratio or even 1-to-1.5 for effect res. It's 1-to-1. So, like, every piece of effect accuracy gear you have or substat is the same as if you were to roll the exact same amount on the opposite side. Which
Yep.
means that you still have like a chance to land, which is just you're gonna have that anyway, right? Like, and if you stack that, like, at least the effect accuracy characters can still get speed and stuff. Like the effect res characters like really only get that, but they don't get any tankiness. So just yeah.
Yep.
I don't know. I think they just need to increase. Honestly, if I were them, I'm surprised they didn't do it. They should have just made it 1.5 times the value of effect accuracy.
Well, and then
like
they have to
1.2.
tune down every boss in the process because every boss in already has like 200 resistance, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, they really gotta figure out what to do about like the boss resistance.
Yeah.
That's kind of it, because like it's to the point where you need 200% effect accuracy to even land any deep.
Yep, exactly.
看我的，
Real boss is Rango, man.
Yeah, Rengoku, so I've been farming it a fair bit, but he definitely annoying.
That's the guy you get lighthouse from, right?
Yeah.
Lighthouse counts, and then
Codex.
Fortissimo and Codex.
Yep.
Yeah.
So arguably the best one out there, except for Revelation being somewhere else.
Yep. Also, Codex sets are just so cracked.
Yep. Codex was pretty much the best one out there before Revelation came out was 100% Codex. Codex was so good. But also before with Lily, you could reset the Codex. So you could go for, let's say you pair a Lily with a Marvel. You could do Marvel skill 3, team up from the Lily, and then you could do a Marvel skill 3 again because of the Codex. Then you reset with the Lily, and then you also reset both the Codex and the skill itself, so you can do 2 more skill 3s with the Marvel after that. So you do 4 skill
That's insane.
3s. But that is nerfed right now to only being able to do 3.
The game has some crazy stuff. It actually makes it a lot of fun.
Yep.
Chat, you should check this game out.
Yeah, there's a lot of small mechanics, which definitely makes it very cool.
好好睡一觉吧。
I do think as we get more time to build more characters, I think there will be a lot more variety. But
Yeah.
because it's definitely there. It's just that being PVE locked for like so long has made it difficult. We've only paid the tax now, so now only people are able to start building like a few characters that are PvP specific, like
Yeah.
oh yeah,
For
and
me,
all that.
yeah, for me especially, I feel like I don't even have time to like really do the PvP because there's so much to do in PvE.
Yeah,
So I'm
absolutely.
like, man, farming.
Well, for me, the biggest issue is I don't want to be switching gears for an hour and a half to just start PvPing. So
Exactly.
I'm not doing it
Yeah.
mainly because of that.
They should at least add more matrix sets and let you organize them by like category or something like that. Even that would make it better. So this way you can at least do the gear swapping once, save the build, and then add like a search feature or a way to like filter it and then set like tags or something on it. And then you can just quickly switch that way. Like that'd probably be like the easiest thing for them to implement, to be honest, rather than trying to do the split. Because I don't know what their engine is like, but depending on how like what engine they're using on the background, if they have that flexibility, it's probably difficult to do the gear split of having stuff that stays online and PvE versus PvP. But it's probably easier just to add in more like database storage for the set modules and everything like that.
I would say that they actually made some like really good pieces of like development with checking all of the replays of things, showing all of that. So I think data storage should
Yeah, I
definitely
like
not be an
that,
issue.
actually. Where you
And
can see like how people clear it.
yeah, and that is super goated. And I come from Summoners War where we do actually have a split on 3 right now. We have guild content as a split, we have RTA as a split, and then normal as a split. And I do know how the coding structure works in Summoners War because I'm pretty like a sweat in that game, and I do talk to the people that make like third-party software and that kind of stuff. But over there, it's actually pretty easily done. They just have like another extra like line of code in there, or like an extra value of data in there that just says like, okay, in RTA it's placed on a different unit. That's all.
I mean, if that's easy to do, then yeah, that's by
Yeah,
far the best option.
it's legitimately like from a coding perspective, it's very easy to do.
Where is it, XD? Come on.
Yep. Well, I'm curious to see like what they're gonna do for like next updates and things, because banners are running out pretty soon. I'm also surprised that they didn't do another like normal elemental banner, or not just simply extend the Hoyan banner and the Holden banner.
Yeah. The banners are running pretty short, actually.
Yeah, it's like 2 weeks-ish.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like it's 2 weeks exactly, right? 14
Yeah.
days, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Now, I wonder if they're going to do another double RGB.
Yeah, that's also the big question. Well, that's also the thing, like they removed Hoyan to put her back into the game and slightly change her, but she was barely actually changed.
I mean, they did make her easier to deal with by making it like Soul Ward, so you can like still strip it and kill,
Yeah.
which is nice. But I think she's significantly weaker compared to what, like she's still good, but she's definitely way weaker than she was in the January CBT where she was playable.
Yeah,
'Cause
absolutely.
there she was just infinitely reviving people.
Yep. But still over there, she was somewhat hard to use, but if she played in her right position, she was super strong.
Well, Yeli's ban protected here, so
Yep, we have a fair bit of revelation on the top again.
yeah, Sarah was like, I'm done playing these 30-minute games.
Yep.
I've never seen Sarah play so aggressively.
Yeah, let's see if that works out.
这点小麻烦，我当然能解决。
There's a fair bit of protection on the other side. There's also... Is that an Amber? No, wait, there's a Lighthouse on Doki.
交给我。
Lighthouse Doki.
Also, fair bit of immunity on the whole team, though. The Kraken is doing nothing.
尝这个。
Okay, well, let's see how much this Yelly can do.
Damage.
Her yellow's pretty strong. I mean, it one-shot all my units and add blood buff, so.
Yeah, but there's some more units with, like, immunity in this case, so the armor break won't land.
与我共
Yeah, and also they have
Oh,
Viper
sure, yeah,
here.
will work on my units.
Yeah,
Yep.
Bloodbath. Yeah, this is actually gonna. Well,
So
how
this
turn
is the
two's
turn 2
supposed to
setup.
Yep.
Bloodbath, Bulwark. This is what I want to go for.
Yep, Bulwark and Bloodbath. You have to be sitting a lot in Aurora.
We're probably gonna see more of these players pop up in like the next 2 weeks.
I definitely do think so. It's a little bit more
Yeah, I was
invested to
trying
get
to
those.
build my Aurora team with Rosa. It's like what I wanted to farm, actually.
I can definitely recommend you to go for Linglo skill 1 maxed. The moment you have that, Aurora is going to be a lot easier.
Yeah,
Okay, I'll
just pay
invest
the
in that.
tax. Like Linglo with Viper S2 and S3 max
Yep.
on just speed, like you don't have to worry about that. You can put in any DPS as long as it's not green. You're fine.
Really? Okay.
Yep.
So Lingo
Yeah.
S1 Max is like a really big deal.
Yep.
for them.
Yeah.
It gives 2 turn on the whale song, which helps make you cycle off the damage reduction that she applies to you, which is the whole boss mechanic. And then after that, Viper just has the safety on his S2, so even if you get crit, it doesn't really do anything. And then the S3 with attack down, speed down, and strip. Like it's so good. Like those two, like you can put the other 3 units as long as they're not green. It literally doesn't matter what they are.
Wow. Okay.
Plus the fact for what you get on the Linglo skill 1 is that their chance of landing the Will Prayers is also slightly higher, which is very strong.
Yeah, it becomes 75%.
Yep.
Okay. I'll pay the tax then.
Yep. And she's good in PvP regardless, so it's not really a waste or anything.
是不
True,
Mostly if you're
very
gonna
true.
sit in Aurora. Wow. Okay, so he got turn 2'd.
Yep, definitely. Doki is also great countering whatever Sarah's playing.
Yeah. The only thing about Doki is that you have to skill up. What
Yep.
is the one that does the 3 dispels? I forget which. It's whatever that one is. I think it's S1 or S2.
I'm not sure as well. I don't have Doki, but Doki on skill ups is very strong. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It was
Yeah.
actually the most pre-banned unit in the Fusion Cup in January.
Was that already 2 matches? Oh wait, no, it was only.
No, that's the first one.
This is the second set though.
Yep.
So if Shoddy wins here, then that's the set. I actually think Shoddy just kind of counters Sarah with what she's
Yeah.
doing for the most part.
Yeah, definitely. If it's like the Doki is there, the Bloodbath is there, the Bulwarks are there, I definitely do think that Sarah's hard counted. Yeah.
Yeah, because she has like we saw it. She had like the Kraken and the
Yep.
the Kazuya. Like she was very heavy on the CC units.
Yeah, I'm quickly gonna run to the toilet before we start our match. One sec.
Sweet. There's Linglo. So Sarah's probably gonna just try to pick away some of these units. I mean that's like the only thing she can really do because Shoddy probably doesn't have the character. Like he definitely doesn't have Kraken build if you're turn 2. So yeah, Sonya. We're probably gonna see healer plus a probably like a DPS option. So Holden is like a good pick here unless he wants to save it for Ban Protect. A second healer is a good option. What else? Because the Freya's banned. Yeah, Holden. Okay, so he's gonna pick another. He's gonna pick probably Doki's gonna. No, Doki's banned, so it'll probably be like some sort of option for cleansing again and the ban protection because double healer's good, and then another DPS. Kazuya's gonna be picked. Probably gonna ban protect like. I mean, honestly, you could take Viper here if Sarah really wants to steal, because otherwise Viper's coming in on the 3rd slot for sure. Heinrich. Okay, that's a good option for the ban protection. Viper's still a pretty good pick here for the ban slot. Otherwise, it can be. Yeah, it's probably just Viper. And then you can't pick Veronica anymore because Heinrich's in the ban selection. So there's the Viper. This is probably another healer or another DPS, and then you last pick a healer. So I don't know what other options because we didn't see what he had. If he is like Rahu, Tiamat, any of those are good. Tiamat's actually pretty bad here. It's probably Rahu if you
I wish I
have him
had
built.
Tiamat.
Yeah,
Don't have
I mean
her.
Tiamat's not good into Heinrich though because the block and
Yeah,
the
the
heal
block prevents
yeah.
everything.
Ooh,
Yep.
he takes the Tiamat and
Still goes for
I
it.
mean, I guess you have the Amber on the Tiamat, so I
Yep.
guess it's fine. Yep, there's the Messiah. Yep, and then probably just another Rev user. Oh wait, no, she doesn't have another Rev user. So who do you? I don't even know what Sarah's roster is good to pick here. Lily? Yeah, sure.
No, Lily can work.
Has to be another healer here. I don't know if he has another healer built though. Linglo is picked.
Yep.
Another healer here is by far the best, preferably, or like a. Is there any other cleanser that they have? 'Cause those
No,
would
the
definitely
Doki's
do that.
pre-banned, so you have that issue. If he has the red Shaki, I don't know what her second part of the
Mia?
name is, that would be a good one.
Veronica. Ooh, I don't like Veronica into Heinrich.
No, me neither.
Mostly ban protected. I mean, you probably just ban the Messiah or Lily here. Probably the Lily. No, definitely the Messiah.
Yeah, definitely
'Cause
Messiah.
You can't really, you can't really stop the rest.
But interesting to see the Holden being banned, so that keeps the healer in for Tiamat.
Yeah. I mean, I think Sarah's idea is that she's just relying on the Heinrich to do the job. Wow. Okay, bans the Lily, but they're turn 2.
Yeah, I'm not sure about
If
it.
Heinrich goes first, then this is probably just GG's.
I would say so as well, yeah. Heinrich is gonna do a lot of work over here.
Actually, no, I don't even know if Sarah has enough damage regardless.
别拖拖拉拉了，
Not liking
that's
the
Sonya's.
turn order with this one moving first.
就被制止。
Ooh, this is just pure DPS Heinrich.
Yeah, it seems that way. I could do a lot of damage though.
I like how Sarah just controls me and bans all my units, and then She just, and then against this guy, she just goes full aggro. Like, what the hell, man? I feel like she had something personal. Like, I felt personal, actually.
It's okay, it's okay. I'm sure she had all the good intentions when she banned that Lilith. There's not a single bit of malice.
She hates me.
Messiah doing a decent amount of work, but not that much. I'm curious about this damage now. If it's full damage, it should take things out.
Is this enough?
No, not at all. Ooh,
Oh, the soul ward.
the soul ward.
Oh.
It's not stripped.
Yeah. Does this strip here though? Strips the whale's prayer. Nice, but not the invincibility. Okay. So probably the shield here because there's no buff block. Get some healing overtime going.
Ooh,
Okay, going for the taunt.
decent damage on the Heinrich, but it's not good enough. Wait, you can steal the invis.
I think Sarah's got this one.
Yeah. Oh, wait.
Yeah, probably.
Did he not go for the steal on the invis? No, I guess not.
Sonya's definitely healing, I'll tell you that. That must
Yep.
be Evo Guard. That was a lot. Wait,
I feel way
can
more than
Alicorn
I
even get
expected.
Evo Guard?
I do think so, yeah.
Viper's going again.
Everything.
Ooh, with the
if he
counter?
kills yeah, if he kills the Heinrich here, I think there's a chance because this he can only kill one person with this. I think he can only kill Tiamat, but Tiamat may even survive because well she has Amber. So actually no, I think Shotty's got this now.
Yeah, I think so as well.
Wow, I like this turn. I like the way he plays turn 2. I really like Shoddy's turn 2. I really like it.
Yeah, he's been on the Amber Tiamat for a while, even on arena defense.
Yeah, it's the big question if you can like permanently keep up with the slumber right now, but looks pretty hard.
His song is fast enough, so as long as she doesn't get slept, then you're fine. So he has to just kill the Sonya, and then... So if Sarah kills the Sonya in time, but he just heals herself, and then it's just GG.
Yep. Someone just mentioned in chat, Alicorn is Colossal Guard or Swift Smite, so there's no healing one at it.
Dang, she's doing all that with just...
Yeah, Cure, I guess.
Yeah. Dang. I guess it is percent HP, and it was a Veronica, so maybe
Yeah.
that's why. Okay. So now we just shield, yeah,
Yeah, and then we transform.
and then transform, and then yeah, that's
Yeah, from here
that's
it's
the game.
GG, I guess.
Damn, I really like Shoddy's turn 2. This is really nice.
Well, I kind of like the Alicorn on Sonya because it kind of removes the whole nerf that she had.
Yeah. She used to be able to just straight up cleanse her own stunts on getting a turn and then still heal. Super annoying. I was pre-banning her all the time.
So is all of his units on like Bloodbath 4?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, it'd be like Bloodbath, Bulwark, and then like Colossal Guard or Amber. Yeah, Amber. You don't really have any good ones for Tiamat. It's really just for the passive. So I wouldn't even be surprised if it's a 12-12.
Wait, did the Sanya just count it there so she's on Bramble?
Yeah, she's on Bramble. That's crazy.
Actually,
Actually, I like it. I like
Yeah.
it because then you max the S1 and she takes turns. I like
Yep.
that a lot, actually. Very nice. So now you just have to kill the Kazuya, and then there's literally zero chance to win.
Yep.
I mean, this is good. I'd have to look back at the VOD. I need to see how Shoddy played against the Scarlet guys. What went wrong?
Yep.
I also think that if he had a better Veronica, he'd probably do really well into the Rev players.
True.
Because the thing is, Veronica, like, you can't do it on Codex.
No, definitely not. Has to be Lighthouse, yeah.
I think if he had a good Veronica, like, this would be really easy. Like, he'd actually have probably the best turn 2 account that I've seen.
Yep.
Viper slowly taking over the game.
Yep.
Viper's so good for PvP, man. I didn't realize how good.
Yeah, Viper's really
I guess
good.
it makes sense.
Yeah, he's a really good third pick because, like, he's not a high priority unit until you get to the band's protection. Because the S2 giving you, what is it? It's 60% crit damage reduction, I think, or something like that. No, it's not that high. It's something else. I forget. Something 60% on there. But yeah, he has like crit damage protection, which just is insane. And then he counterattacks with a big AoE S2. It's insane. He's not doing
I'm
a lot of
honestly glad I
damage.
watched this because now I know exactly who I want to build and exactly how I want to build it. Everything. I guess I'll put my Lilith on Bloodbath. She's not even on Bloodbath.
You can keep her on Swift Rush and like try to go like Swift Rush Bulwark and stuff.
Yeah, I definitely do like her on Bulwark still, yeah.
Yeah. Like, the thing is, when you play turn 2, you still want to have options to, like, play against other turn 2 players, and having good CC units is really nice, so...
轮到我登场了吗？
就这，
And there we go for the transform again.
好糟糕的。
There we go.
Tiamat is so insane, dude. I
Yep.
wish I had her. She's actually really cool, her transformation.
Yeah, absolutely. In the last beta we played, legit everyone was going for Tiamat for the selector, and then she got like pretty hard nerfed towards the launch, and now everyone is scared of taking her.
So I
She's
guess
still an
I'm up
insane
now.
unit.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll send you in first.
Oh boy.
Good luck, good luck.
Dude, I've witnessed some insane stuff, man. I'll see what I can do. If I can win at least one game, we'll take it.
You got this, you got this. Now, if they ban the Lilith, I will kick them.
I wonder if they know it's like my main unit.
Well, they saw it banned before, but I'm not sure if they were actually paying attention to the ban.
So every player on this team is OP?
Yep.
Yeah.
Who should I ban for him? Like, who does he like to play?
Ooh. Could go for Yelly ban, I guess.
He's gonna
Oh,
just
yeah,
pick up
Yelly.
standard- Yeah, so you can go Yelly or Suki ban.
Yeah, I'll ban Yelly. I don't have her built, so
Yep.
Yeah.
she seems kind of annoying to deal with. All right, I'm up, chat. Root for me. I need your energy. I can win this. Okay, he didn't. Yes,
okay.
they didn't ban
Ooh, good one.
Lilith. I actually have a chance. Oh, he picked my Mio though. Okay, I'm just gonna try to go turn 2 here. I should pick Lilith before they pick it, probably.
Yeah,
And
that's
they
good.
Play it too, right?
Yeah. Yeah, there's the Suki Messiah. He's gonna pick Rosa next.
I wonder who I should use for my band protection. Maybe my another DPS.
Or maybe if you want to go full turn 2. Well, actually, Rosa steal's pretty good, I guess.
And then go.
He has Rev Silence as well and stuff, though. So we'll see if he picks it here.
Oh,
Oh,
bull.
interesting. I'll probably pick Linglo then.
Ooh.
I think I'll go with Linglo. What do you think?
Yeah, only issue I see is
Wait, I
that...
could disable passes with Silence, maybe.
I don't think you're fast enough.
Yeah, that's true.
I kind
I
of like the
almost think
Salins,
that,
though.
You like it? I like it too, even though
Yeah.
it's not fast. I like it.
Well, the only issue I
fine.
see is that Obo would stun you because you don't have that much bulwark, and Tsukiyomi would boost anything and kind of kill you. So I'm not really sure how that's gonna work out.
Yeah, let's do that.
Just ban the Messiah, and then let's
that's-
see how it goes.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
Yeah, the big issue is if you had like your whole team on bulwark, I would have given you a pretty good shot, but without that, it's pretty rough.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, I know what I need to farm now, late.
Yep.
I'm just gonna sit in Aurora forever.
Yep.
Gaming.
But he ban my Valerian?
Yeah, so you can have one shot with the Holion, I guess.
Ah, shit. Okay.
Let's see the
well, we'll
loaf
see what
carry.
happens. I believe.
How much damage on this Hoyan? Let's see.
Bye, Rosa. That's nice. That's nice. Now.
62K.
Okay,
Yeah, that
okay,
hurts.
we don't need Rosa. We don't need Rosa. It's fun. I gotta think who I should stun here, actually. Well, that's if the stun gets cleansed.
Ooh, did not land the silence. That's good. But he has a second round of dots. Wait.
And you're frozen.
I'm frozen. I think I'm.
Yeah.
I really need that immunity, huh?
Yep. Purify. Ah, didn't get the freeze. You got the stun, but not the freeze.
Yeah, I think I'm dead.
Yeah, I think so as
Oh,
well.
you get a turn!
Oh,
No. Turn steal?
oh,
No.
there's a counter.
If only I had the turn. If only I got the turn still there,
Yep.
I might have had a chance.
Oh, turn steal.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
oh,
Oh, the dot.
no!
You got it. You got it. And then the dot.
Oh, the dots.
Dude,
Oof.
this guy's cooking my ass, man! What is this? This guy's so strong.
Yep.
Oh my lord. Okay. All right. Let's see. I think that's cooked. All right. Let me take some time to think about this. I think I'm just dead. I'm gonna be honest. Dude, I need bulwark. I
Yep.
just don't have it.
Yep.
Damn it.
I think if you want, you could try maybe ban protecting the Valerian this game and just
True.
picking,
That's
like,
smart.
Yep.
yeah, because then you can try to like hopefully survive, and then you can pick Rosa like right away. I don't think you're ever outspeeding, so there's no point. You kind of have to just try to steal his stuff here. You don't have Mio though, eh? You don't have Mio.
Well, I have Mio built. I could pick Mio now.
Oh yeah, you should probably pick her. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. If it's a fast unit for you,
Just
absolutely
contest
pick.
it. Yep.
I mean, I'm okay with him taking turn 1, I guess. All right, let me see. Okay, I'll ban protect the Valerian. That's actually
Yep.
really smart.
And then you have to pick DPS, and then. Oh.
Honestly, I might pick Shadow Sonya. Fuck it. She's on Bloodbath.
I'm not sure how much that's gonna do.
We'll see what he picks.
I think he's gonna go full
Might be
revelation stacking from the looks of it. Yep.
Oh, he's cringing it
My
up.
goodness.
Oh, I could try Kraken.
If it's
Doesn't go
fast
that
enough.
though. Yeah, the only issue is not. I don't have any speed. It's so stupid.
Well, you have the white
Sure,
fang
I
on
will-
it. No. Actually, go for the Kraken because it has the white fang on it. So it might be a bait that it's super fast on a swift rush, swift raid.
Okay.
Let's see if they
Who do you
take the
pick
bait.
last? I need a DPS, right?
Yeah, you have to pick a DPS.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
100%.
pick Messiah.
Yeah, that's cool.
I'm gonna pick Messiah. I'm gonna ban his Lily, and then hopefully my Mio's faster than his Kazuyo, but I don't think it is.
All I see is 4 revelations at the enemy side, man. That's all I see.
Am I just dead?
Yeah.
Emily, you know. I don't know how fast your Kraken is. I'm hoping that it's 290.
It is not 290.
Oh.
Okay,
I'm
we're
really there.
okay. There's one option I could do, Lacari. Say the word right now, and I go do it. I could kick Never, and then he's DQ'd because he's not in Scarlet. Say it right now. I do it. I don't care.
I'll just take the L. It's fine. Man.
Bro,
Oh,
4
it's
revs
also
is
fine.
crazy. He
Yep.
had to do you like that.
But
That's
how fast? Also, all 4 revs move in front of all 4 of your units.
oh my goodness.
So yeah,
My team!
yeah.
No!
He only needed 2. He only needed 2. He didn't even need 4. He only needed 2.
DPS units! No!
Oh man, big time rip.
4 revs.
Yep.
I can't even win this game. ain't winning anything. Damn, bro.
So. It's okay. We can we can sit in Aurora for a couple of weeks, eh?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm going straight to Aurora. I'm getting my bloodbaths. I'm getting my lighthouses. I'm so done. That was embarrassing, man. They rolled me.
Nice. It's okay.
Yo,
It's okay. You're
Shinya.
gonna come back. You're gonna come back in 2 weeks. You're gonna be sitting on lighthouses, bulwarks, and I'll set up the 1v1 between you and Neverlucky. We'll do a rematch.
Thank you. Oh yeah, I'm down. Shinya, they did us dirty, bro. They did us dirty. They did us so dirty.
Yep.
All right, you guys got this. I believe in my team.
Yeah, let's see what I can do.
Katana.
Okay, so you're playing against the poor.
He just outspeeds me. We have the same units built, but he's just 20 speed faster across the board.
Well, if we're picking and stealing and that kind of stuff, we could still have like a W at there.
There's only one option that I have to do, and it's so cringe.
What are you thinking?
I have to ban Heinrich.
Yeah, I think so
Never
as
thought
well.
I'd hear that.
Veronica banned.
He's so cringe! He's so cringe!
I think you gotta kick him regardless, so just for this.
He just picks Suki and Mio. Yeah. You're so cringe. Oh, the Doki. Okay.
Okay. It's not the craziest of units out there. It's not that much of a steal, I guess.
There's two options I can go here. Not have to pick one of these, because if I don't pick a DPS here, he just picks both of them. I think this one's better. Yep, there's the Messiah, and then he picks probably Mio. Yeah.
Damn. Okay. It's like full turn one.
Yep.
Support.
Well, so for full turn one, both sides, kind of. Except for the Holden.
Could pivot. I could pick him here. Does it matter? If I pick Viper here, who does he pick?
Probably another DPS though, I guess. Would go for a Rose or so.
I'm not too worried about. I think I just go. I just match him. I match him.
Okay. Rosa this.
Yeah, and then I just ban this, and
Yep.
I have to see if I'm faster than the Mio or not.
That's going to be a
You're
rough one.
faster, I believe.
We
I
believe.
don't think so. I don't think so.
这次轮到谁送死？
Ooh,
Yeah,
both of
Like I
them.
said,
God,
like,
he's so-
no, like this is the fastest person in our guild.
Both of them outspeed you.
Bro, he's actually so fast. How fast is this Doki?
All of his units are like 320, 330.
这些全
Damn.
Yeah, let's see. It comes down to if my Holden's enough.
Your Holden was enough. That is the question you were asking, but the rest is hella dead.
就是现在。
Probably Holden is dead
Fuck
over here as
these
well.
guys. This is
Yeah.
this is insane. They're
It's
so
just not enough.
strong.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, nine.
Oh my god, bro.
Okay, I think I have an idea. Yeah, like I said, the biggest problem here is like me and him have the same accounts, but he's just 20 speed faster on everyone.
Yeah,
Bro,
that's a bit of an
You
issue.
guys are playing a different game right now. You guys are playing a different game for what I've been playing.
Yep.
This is not the same game, bro. This revelation stuff, this is not the same game.
Yep.
They're all free to play, by the way. Nice.
Yeah, we have it as our guild tag, so it's true.
So then it's true. Everything that is stated on the internet is true. We all know that.
Of course. There are no lies on the internet.
Exactly. Ooh, same bands.
Oh. An idea.
It's probably gonna run it back, at least for the first two.
Yeah.
Ooh, actually not really. Slightly switching things up. But yeah, he does know that he probably has like 3 or 4 units that are just straight up faster than you, which is a bit an issue.
Yeah, he just does. I could just do. The problem is he just picks.
Keep in mind, 5 seconds. The double DPSer. Let's see if he actually has more. Well, the Rosa's unbannable, which is kind of difficult.
Yeah, there's Refraya.
And these revelations, they kill everything, man.
There's a lot of revelations on the field.
Yep,
I wonder
fair
what's
bit.
gonna happen.
Yeah, guess what's gonna happen? The units are gonna disappear.
And he just outspeeds me across the board. What do I do? What do I pick here? I mean, I can do. You can't ban both of these, so I think this is fine. He has to pick another rev user here.
Well, does he though? I think just the Rosa on Rev alone would probably already murder your whole team.
I'm actually fine if he kills. Yeah. Because he can only ban, yeah, the Lily. That's fine.
Well, let's
It's
see.
looking winnable.
That's.
我会回应。
Yeah.
Wait.
No.
我会从这
The Freya's also moving. Yep. Yeah, that will be.
全力以赴，
I think you do double the revelation and GG's.
就是现在。
Actually, let's see here. So he pops that. Yeah, kills that. Pulls that up.
Yeah.
Hey, at least Bloodbath rocked.
And
Then Rev just kills me. I can't. Really do
and then
anything.
Rev moves again and Rev
Yeah.
kills you again. This is so
just the
busted,
issue,
man.
right? You just get outsped, and then this goes, and then it kills
你
me.
在看
I
什
don't
么？
Yep.
have, yeah, because he bans the Veronica, because there's only one counter to the Rev, right?
Yeah.
So you just banned it.
I-
If you know you outspeed someone, you just do this every time. There's literally 0 chance I can win.
Yep.
But it was good. Fair
Yeah,
enough.
was good. We had fun though.
We
We had
tried
fun.
our best. Sorry, I didn't realize that I needed revelation 330 speed. That's my bad.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, then again, these guys on that team did make it all the way to like the EWS, and they are like super insane in the first place. So we didn't lose against nobodies or anything like that.
Yeah, they're like literally the best players in the game, right?
Yep, exactly.
That makes sense.
All right. I got this right now. Let me just quickly go. Where are we? Union.
Yeah,
Member
just
list.
kicked them all.
Where are we? Where is he? Hacker, management, demote member, expel from union. There we go. Konata, expel from union.
Yeah, just ban them all.
If you can't win in one way, we're gonna win in the other way.
Exactly.
You know
Yeah,
what?
they're disqualified now.
Actually, there's something worse I could do to them. next Guild Wars, I'm just gonna remove them 1 minute before the timer runs out, and it's just a shame that they missed the Guild War. You know?
How
That
to
is
start Guild
unfortunate.
Drama 101.
No, it's fine. It was a good, it's a good fun. I haven't actually fought like any of them really, so.
Yep.
That was a fun tournament.
Yeah, definitely. It definitely does show like what's strong and what's meta at the moment. Absolutely.
Yeah, I learned so much actually, so I'm gonna go farm Aurora now.
Yep. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Probably, yeah, probably gonna call it for now and get on later. Were you guys streaming? You guys still streaming?
Yeah, we'll still be streaming. I still have to do all of my arena tickets, and I have to do my RTA tickets and that kind of good stuff.
Yeah. Well, thanks for carrying me. I appreciate it. I sorry I couldn't do much, but
No worries at all.
Second ain't bad. Second ain't bad. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yep,
You know?
very true.
true. Yeah, we'll
We
take
take
it.
those dubs.
I mean, especially if the first place is literally the #1 players in the game.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, that's like the straight up dream team right there. Like, absolutely.
Yeah. Well, thanks for having me, guys. I'm probably gonna call it for now. I'm gonna
Yep.
Get some rest.
Thanks so much for joining us.
Yep.
See you, Lacari.
No problem, man.
See you later, man.
GG's, take care.
I'm also gonna call it. I need to go back to sleep.
Yeah, it's super early for you, man. We started way too early
Yeah.
for you.
Yeah, Vulcan's also pretty bad. He's 2 hours. It's 7 a.m. for him, so.
Yeah, makes sense. Like, these things are rough times. Like, people are also asking us, like, why Sean B not joining us? Like, yeah, because currently it's like 6 a.m. for him.
Like, all my viewers are asleep, so they'll watch the pod. But.
Yep. Good stuff, man. Was good to have you around.
Thanks for
Learned a
joining.
lot from you as well. And see you later, man.
Sorry I couldn't get you in for the game 3.
No worries, man. No worries. I don't think I would have done any better against that.
Oh, good, good. Okay, see you around.
See ya. Sean B is not at this level. I would kind of agree on that as well. I think Sean B is probably on Lacari's level. No surprise on the result. No, me neither. Me neither. Like, absolutely not. I did have a good showing in my first round, though. My first round went pretty smooth. I took like a 2-0 like pretty easily. I can show some of the speeds and the things I have. I don't mind to showcase that. So if you want to see anything in particular, let me know. My Freya was 184. It's not super fast, but for having a Swift Rate, Swift Rush plus Revelation, it's not that bad. It's definitely not a bad set, but it's not crazy fast or anything, no. And the fastest twos was 192 on this and 181 on that. Those were like my 3 fastest. And 170 on this. I don't have crazy speeds, but I have a bit of depth, I would say. But I would like Heinrich to become Revelation as well. Oh, and I also had the Rosa. In the end, it was not really used for it. But did you guys see how much damage that Rosa did while being on this build? It's Bloodbath, and it still has an insane amount of HP because one of the cores over here is HP. This thing is super easy to survive a lot of stuff and then just like clear everything after. Did also use this, but it was definitely a downgraded set. Typical set on you. The Messiah also did do pretty decent damage. I'm liking this set. I would have rather have like the shell of Bulwark, Kenai, Swift Raid. I prefer Swift Raid over Swift Rush. Or not over Fury Edge. I do have a Fury Edge as well, it's on this one. But I need this one to get over here on the Fury, kind of. But for Fury Edge, it's still fine. But I do like myself some count. Been using a fair bit of counts for my DPSers. But actually, I should go back to Doki Doki as well, because if you just farm Swift or like Revelations and Swift Wait, Swift Rush, which come from the same dungeon, to be honest, that's all you gotta farm. Like, either you go for Aurora and you farm an insane amount of Aurora, or you farm just Doki Doki and Shadowflame Hoyan. But I kind of went in the middle and did a little bit of both, which is for both not really that crazy good. Let's actually first do this. I think I have enough units geared that I should just use whatever I have at the moment, I guess. Are all of y'all geared? You are not geared, so let's actually put you in over there. And they should all be geared except for the Tsukiyomi, but who is geared then? You are geared. It's definitely not that useful, but let's just do it. We're just aiming for like a 2 mil-ish. Best raid. Ooh, we got a raid from Lacari. Yo, brother. Thanks a lot, man. Yo, that's hella appreciated. Absolutely appreciated.
此刻正是梦断之时。
Lacari, my man. Highly appreciated. Hope you had a good one.
下一个，嘿嘿，茄子。
Yeah, just doing this real quick. If anyone wants to see any of my gear of the units that I just used in RTA, let me know.
清醒才是恩。
Yeah, Rage Bull Tiamat. Hey, that's a good one. Definitely, if you want to go turn 2, that's a real good turn 2 right there. That's really a go to pick. For me, I still have my selection, and I'm thinking about either Veronica or Tiamat. I'm only missing like 4 units, which is Veronica, Tiamat, Ciada, and Salins. And Salins would be nice here and there. Ciada I don't really need, because I have a pretty decent Rosa that I could work on, because my Rosa's like 3 dupes. Or 4 dupes even.
标准。
Let's actually grab back some music on the side of Twitch again.
随我一起聆听这梦碎的呼喊吧。
Yeah, Salin's actually, I rated her as one of weakest units in game. But since she's that good in Shadow Flame Hoyan, she's actually pretty high on value.
新仇旧恨，一并清算。
So have you guys, like from the Lacari stream, are you guys playing the game yourself as well? Or more just checking out Lacari, whatever he plays? Because that's like, I said it before, man. If you make it as a variety streamer, variety streaming is very difficult to get into, I would say. Like, you just playing a specific niche and people watching you because you're good at your niche is definitely one of those things like that. It feels a lot more doable than people just watching you for, like, legit anything. That is absolutely insane, man. Like, really a lot of respect for the man for that. Does Salins need Latias to be good? No, I don't think you need any.
梦断之时。
Like, you can just straight up use it already. You could maybe put them on the skill 3 if you want to use it towards PvP and stuff. But for just Shadow Flame Oyan, just put a Kodak on there and you're totally fine. Because within 3 turns of the 2 sides, you should be killing the Hoyan regardless.
一个也别想逃。
But yeah, if you guys have any questions on anything or want to see any of the builds from what I used in the tournament, let me know.
标准。
So I just gotta do this one and then I'll probably go into some fearless battles because I didn't do the fearless mode for this week yet. Actually, I didn't do any RTA for this week yet. Like I mentioned, it's too much switching back and forth to actually get all of the RTA gear set up every time. Oh wait, this is actually pretty downgraded the thing right now for what I normally have.
你们自找的。
Because this is my RTA the thing. Exactly what I meant. Like, I want to have a rune split or like a gear split between PV and PvP. Because right now, I'm just using my PvP units in this and it's kind of bad. Or the other way around, and it's also bad. Can you participate in these tournaments? People just, or like, I think in main cases, you get invited from the guild itself. So they invite like the 3-4 top guilds. And they let them duke it out against one another. And then the guilds can select like who goes for it. You have a big question. Shoot away. What exactly is RTA box in Summoner's War? What do you mean with that? Like, it's just the amount of units that you have built up, I guess.
彼得我，我们上。
Is Heinrich weapon a Destiny's 2 weapon? I am not sure about that at all. I haven't played Destiny 2.
你能躲过吗？
His guns are insane though, absolutely. Heinrich by looks is one of the cooler characters in my opinion. No chance for not in top guild? Yeah, they invite like the top guilds to have like a chance to play, pretty much. Okay, we just get the S. The S is fine. I can maybe do double S, but I would have to very specific gear for it. Which I don't really feel like doing at the moment.
赢起来太容易了，一点挑战都没有。有趣的对手吧。
Okay, let's get going for this. On the other one, the Fearless one. I haven't done this one yet. These are mostly matchmaking-wise kind of... Yeah, pretty off, I would say. So I have to fight against people a fair bit lower level than I am. Stuck on Sharon Inferno and you have no Lily. Any suggestions? I think the only non-Lily team I've seen was a Coloros combined with the Thing. That was pretty much the only thing that was actually clearing it. He actually has the exact same profile picture and the exact same frame as I have. But to be honest, I think Sharon Inferno is not that interesting of a dungeon to farm, so I wouldn't care too much about it. Okay, it does go for all kinds of CC units. We can take those because we are bulwarkers. I think you are fast enough to outspeed regardless. And then either we go for another bulwark unit. Yeah, we can do another bulwark unit. You're decently on speed as well, 64. Okay, that's not that fast, but I have 3 boosters. I should be boosting regardless. Just trying to clear it one time for the Hyperlink Charter. Oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense. They should give us Lily Banner. Yeah, I think Lily Banner would definitely make a lot of people happy. Okay, so there is no Gigabyte on this. These two have Codewreckers, so they're probably decently fast, but he doesn't really have boosters. I think I'll just go for like a whole clean team right away, and most of my units do have Bulwark except the Freya, so I should be good to go for that. Without Lily, just bring a second DPS. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much the main way to do it. There could be a way, I'm not sure, I haven't tried it myself, but you have the Kazuyo or Kazami Kazuyo. That one actually is somewhat of a closest one-to-one replacement that you could make on a Lily. Because it gives the speed buff and it gives cooldown reduces, and that's pretty much what Lily does as well, right? Yeah, I think he should die in one turn on this, and then one turn on the Messiah, and it's GG. Yeah. Good thing Revelation isn't absolutely broken, by the way. That Revelation hit did like 80% damage. That's too much, man. That's too much. That's not healthy. Yeah, Revelation is absolutely an issue, I'm telling you. And look at the stats that she's having. Like, it's nothing too crazy. Like, it's max crit rate. Okay, I'm missing a little bit on the crit rate. Would have been better if I have that fully maxed, because otherwise I'm lacking damage. Decent amount of attack, and then it's just full speed. That's all there is to it. I would say this one is pretty nice, though, for this 26. That helps out a bit. But it's also Swift Raid, and ignore these two. Like, no one even cares. Well, actually, wait, is it on this one? No, it's just straight up ignore the other two. You could give the argument for giving it something else. Yeah, this Bulwark is not really used. If I had a Fury or a Harvest in there, that would have been fast. That would have been more interesting. But then again, I don't have that, so just the speed is fine. But a Harvest or a Fury both give 10 attack on the 4 stack, which would be really nice. Okay, let's see if my match already starts. Oh, yep, can already go for it. Momentum is useful for shell for the crit. That's very true. That's actually really good, yeah. That's actually a very good one, too. I've seen some other people do it with, like, a Momentum 6. Momentum 6 does give it on the 12 where, yeah. Do you have many 15 pieces? I got 0 15 pieces. So, that's definitely a thing that I'm pretty hard lacking in. I'm not sure if these two, if this would outspeed these two, but I think I'll give it a try regardless. And then we just go Bulwarkers after. I could also try... I kind of want to give this Rosa a try. I want to see how good the Bloodbath will do. Okay, Sierra and stuff. Yeah, I'm just going to give this Rosa a try. I kind of want to see how good she will do. If in this case I also had a... well, the moment that I put this on Revelation, it loses the Bulwark. That's for sure. So that's a bit the issue. I could do you. The thing has the... count as well. The thing would definitely one-shot things. I think Heinrich is nice, but more for a longer fight, and I think I don't want to be fighting this that long. You can make momentum 8. You only need momentum 6 for that. Momentum 6, Swift Rate 6, and Swift Rush 12. I think that is doable. Okay, so what would be fast in here? I think that this is probably fastest. Yeah, it should be. Whatever people pick first is mostly their fast. Also, this Vice is not 6-start. If it was a 6-start Vice, I would have been maybe a little bit scared. Okay, if I outspeed, I'm insta-GG'd, I guess. I think I'm in a good spot if I outspeed. You go 12-6-6? Yeah, exactly. Blue Rin? Ooh, Blue Rin is also an interesting one for that. Okay, I do outspeed. He would move after, but let's see if I am able to work a little bit on that. Linglo still moves. That's a decent bit of healing, but look at that damage, man. Look at that damage once again. I think the Messiah cleans up regardless. I haven't really seen the damage on this set just now, but... yeah, there's a cleanup and a half. But that first hit, man. Literally, the Freya's doing more damage than my Messiah's doing damage. The hell is stupid, man. The hell is stupid. Yeah, that not making any sense. Okay, let's see what this guy has. Did win his other matches pretty decently fast as well, so I do expect someone relatively strong. Yelly, okay. To go Yelly Messiah. Okay, doesn't. It's fine by me on that one. Once again, I haven't seen the Rosa in play yet. I kind of want to see Rosa give it a play. Okay, I don't really mind the Valerian at all, to be honest. Oh, I was considering Linglo myself. Definitely considering that. I can definitely remove you right now, but the issue is I would be fighting against too much annoying stuff with you. If I had something that would provide cleanses and stuff, that would be really nice. Well, what I could do is also remove you. Go for Heinrich. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'm pretty sure if I remove you, the others are not that fast. Oh, there is a gigabyte on you, though. That could be an issue. What do you think is the best shelf for Tiamat? I would say either Amber or Lighthouse. That's what I most commonly see. He is level 80, though, so... okay, never mind. Wait, how did he make it all the way to the top? I thought some people that were definitely stronger than him over there. Okay, I guess he just gives me the insta win on this right now. Like, is he actually gonna go through the drafting phase? I'm gonna steal your Lily as well. You're gonna have an even Rother match. Yeah, sorry, mate. Sorry, mate. You did well, but I did better. Yeah, that's the kind of thing on, like, the Fearless stuff. The matchmaking is kind of off-key. But yeah, I gotta do them just for the rewards, right? So I'll do them 3 times. Just to get all of, like, both of these rewards. And then I'll go into normal RTA, which I also haven't done for quite a while. Wait, Never Lucky is in this one. Ooh, that's going to be a hard one. I didn't actually get to play against Never Lucky, but now we get our match. That was the dude from the Strong team. So I'm not sure if I will be able to win against that, but that's definitely fun to check out. Yeah, I don't really care about those all too much. Okay, decent units. But he only technically has one speedy unit, and that's sitting over there. I'm not sure if I should go Rosa, because you have CC, you will do too much damage, you would push back and stuff, so that's not really the way to play. You do have... Oh, that's actually a pretty decent one. Forgot about you altogether. Let's go for this. It's actually funny, like, how many people did enough investigation to max level all of their units, but max leveling is actually kind of a bait. What's the best way to build Viper? Tanky or fast? A combination of both, I would say. Ooh, is a level 100 though? But I'm faster on all units. Yeah, that's kind of GG then, I guess. Or not all units, but a fair bit of units. Revelation is a something, man. Revelation is absolutely a something. Holy hell, that damage. Okay, let's see. Never Lucky shouldn't be taking too long on his match as well. Yep. Okay, let's see if we can win against Never Lucky. That's gonna be a difficult, or like a more difficult one. Oh, they still have to fight their matches first. That could take a little bit of time. But yeah, Never Lucky is the one that was also just in the tournament. You start skilling up Yelly or do 2 levels on Mio and for the S2 and S3. Kind of depends what you would like to go for. I feel like skilling up your damage dealers in most cases is nice. Well, you know that 4 revelations plus a support. Yeah, I know that's... I'm gonna get that as well. I'm not sure if I'm faster than this guy. I don't think so. But the thing is, I have a fair bit of bulwark which I can play around with. Okay, one is done. Just waiting for this one over here. That's actually the guy that I just fought in the finals. Do you have high attack on Freya? It's like 1.9 extra. So it's a fair bit extra, yeah. It's double crit rate, 1 attack, exactly. It is missing about 4 crit rate though. Because I'm actually at 94, or 96. And therefore missing 4. So it would be nicer if you full stack that out, but I don't have that. Okay, I do have the first pick. I think I'd rather go for Lily. Because I know he picks Lily as well. Not sure if he Never Lucky picks Mio. But I feel like I have an okay plan against Mio in the first place. Does have a Doki. Did he go Doki and Tsukiyomi? I think so, right? Yeah. Yeah, that was the thing for him. Okay, those are probably both pretty darn fast, which is definitely an issue. Let's go for you, and let's go for you. Maybe I should have already stolen something like Heinrich or Rosa, but... Let's see. Whoa, that's a 3rd fast unit. That might be an issue. Okay, Yelly over there. Let's go for you in here. I think I'm gonna get the fate of being cleaved pretty hard as well. I think I'm gonna add you in last. I have 2 DPSs regardless, so let's go for this. Yeah. Big question is, who's going to be the fastest on his team? I kind of have to gamble who's the fastest on his team, though. I guess that's Tsukiyomi? Would that make sense? Or should I say, I'm gonna survive the Messiah? That could also be a play. Just trying to survive the Messiah? Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to survive the Messiah. Will be a rough one, though, but... Let's see. Actually, I don't think I've survived the Messiah on an attack buff regardless. No, probably not. Yeah, let's see. How much faster is he on that Tsukiyomi? I guess he's... I am faster. Ooh, okay. Issue is, if I boost this, I am not sure if you would actually move. Wait. You're on 64. I think that is enough, right? I think... I'll gamble it. Oh, the Freya moves? Oh, we actually take him out. We take him out. GG's. 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 Never Lucky. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's how we do, boys.
离站远点儿。时机正好。
Okay, at least I could have won my match if I played against Never Lucky. I was surprised that I actually outsped him. Balanced? Yeah, everything but balanced, but fair.
别那么严肃嘛。
Well, he did actually cut in, so this is a 192, and this is 184, so he's probably 190-ish. Because Tsukiyomi is slightly lower on the base speed than the others, right?
跟我一起去13
Yeah, she's definitely lower on base speed. That's her biggest downfall, that she's kind of low on the base speed. Does she end 123 or so? Surprised he's not 220. Now the other two guys were 220. I would have hella lost against the other two guys. That is definitely a thing. 222. Okay, that's kind of slow. Like, you have like 5 up on the base, and there's a bunch of percentages things like out there throughout, which help out a lot.
你不要偷听。
Yeah, it's definitely... It's just a whole bunch of 9s. It's legit not even fast. I could actually make you a whole bit faster. But then I would have to start giving gear of you, which... Well, actually maybe is the play. Is it not? I kind of like the Freya fast as well. But no, let's actually... give the 2 fastest over there. You I can't use. And then we just give you the second 2 fastest.
在一念之间，
Yeah, these are all equal. Oh, they're not equal, actually.
选择
Wait! My Freya's not geared. Well, it's the same guy that we fought earlier, so... I don't think he's... Like, that's the same guy that we had last time around. Yep. I thought he was not gonna do that. Maybe the tries his thing, like, poor guy. Yeah, he just wants to get his victories in. Well, then again, if he played against Never Lucky, he would have lost regardless as well. Thank you for the victories. I appreciate those. Alright, let's see how fast that thing is right now. Let's actually you give you... Ooh, now you also have a little bit extra CR. That's good, that's good. Do we have anything with a little bit... Ooh, that's actually perfect. Wait, this build is way better. It is about 6 speed slower, but at least it has full crit rate, which is good.
这是拉比问
And then we just have to give back you anything,
我的日程表可是
which is not an issue.
想找我玩儿，你得提前预约。
Wait, this one... Ah, that one is... Okay, whatever. This one, you have to give back one of those. Crit damage, nice. You absolutely need that crit damage. Absolutely not, but sure. But now you're 199. Those are pretty solid numbers for a Bulwarker.
最好迎接
What's also kind of to the point is like, do you really need Bulwark by this point? But, eh. Well, if I were to make you non-Bulwark, I could +3 speed you over there and then plus another 2 speed over there. So my fast is about like what we're looking at then. 204, 205. Not a bad set. So I just take that rather than... Yeah, I think I should actually kind of take that, right? Because if you're at that speed, do you really need Bulwark still? 203. It's not a 220 though. Nah, I think we actually remain on the Bulwark. Because if someone outspeeds me, I'm full Bulwark, they're screwed, so... We have that part going for us.
想追上我，小心摔个大跟头。
You're on 212 and you get outsped way too much. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I don't have a single piece that's over 13 speed. Maybe I have 114, but all of my pieces aren't super crazy. Wait, who did we also steal from that other thingy? There's one unit that I stole a
美梦
slot from.
背叛有活干。
Pies, nope.
不要测试你的
Oh, you, of course, yep. You need... Oh, legit whatever. Ah, yeah, that's why you have this one. Because that's the whatever slot. Okay, we have to do one more of the thing over here. Arena Realm. Oh, not this one. We have to do one more Fearless. If we make it to the semifinals, we clear both. So if I don't make it to the semifinals, I have to redo. Okay, I don't know any of those names. Oh, wait, Never Lucky is in here again. Wait, is Never Lucky, like, sniping? There's no way. There's absolutely no way that he gets that again. How does he get in again? That's absolutely insane. Well, this time he just knows what he's gonna ban, though. How fast is my Mio? I can't see. Oh, it's 180. Yeah, if he bans that, I'm screwed. Gonna have to switch off the Lily gear. Yeah, I have to switch it off somewhere else. Rahur. Okay. I think we go for the Heinrich, and we go for the Ling lower, and I think we're hella good to go. The thing, yeah, it's not really gonna do anything on me. I think we just remove this. That's probably fast. Well, you're the only unit that's actually triggered by that. Maybe I should remove you, actually. Well, he would boost everything with this, but he would also boost everything with that. Let's ban this. Okay, does move in front. All of his units are definitely a little bit slower than mine, but big question about how much is this pushback going to be holding for on the Rosa. Ooh, actually did not land a pushback, it seems. Interesting. Okay. Let's definitely give myself a little bit of a Will Sprayer. Let's see if we can take that down. Oh, wait, I should have hit the other one. Oh, well, yeah, no, I should have actually went for a kill on that. Ah, no, it doesn't matter right now. Because of Rosa moving after. What do you mean, blood breath, Rosa? Bro is cooking? I'm hella cooking. Wait, I have to play against Never Lucky again. Please give me first pick. I need that Lily first pick. But wait, he's gonna ban that regardless. Well, I do know it's Tsukiyomi is fast right now. Okay, at least I have the Lily first pick. This guy was in the tournament earlier just now. Yeah, wait, let me show you my Rosa. This is the Rosa bloodbath. Hella cooked. Okay, let's go for you again. I think I have to go back to the Rosa. Otherwise, I will definitely end up with no damage. Yali, okay, probably goes Tsukiyomi. I think I'm gonna get screwed over here. Okay, well, probably Tsukiyomi is gonna be in the 5th. By the looks of this draft. Which is definitely somewhat of an issue, but I think it's actually kind of doable. Ah, wait, both of them are off Bulwark. If both of them had Bulwark, I could have had a good draft. But I'm not having that in this case. Let's go for the Viper. Is Valerian going to be enough to work on this? I don't know. I wish I had... If I had Tsukiyomi, I would have locked in Tsukiyomi. He would have died like 100%. That is definitely a thing. Let's go for this. Yeah, issue is he's definitely going to be banning out my unit right now. He's going to ban out my Lily, 100%. I have to remove this. But I think I'm GG this time around. But I just had to make it to the semis. Yeah, if my Freya was faster, I would have still had a good job at this. But I die here, for sure. Yeah, Tsukiyomi, and actually both of... Ooh, wait, I am faster. Oh, do we boost up enough with this though?
此刻正是梦断之时。
Yes, yes, we do. We do. Okay, we're actually in the GG. As long as we land, we're GG. Yep, we GG. Okay, we're definitely not gonna wake up all of that. Let's just hit you. 2-0, yep. Oh, Alicorn. Ooh, I forgot about that for a second. Wait, is that going to be enough though? Forgot about the Alicorn for a second. Is this going to be enough? Well, Yelly didn't move yet. Wait. Might be bad for us still, though. Might be bad for us still. That hurts. If he freezes right now, I'm still dead. Okay.
看我的！
Okay, that does slumber, but I think I still have to hit this, though. Do I? Wait, you are... Ah, you're frozen too. No. I think I should skill one. Okay, that is silenced. You used to lose to Yelly skill 3. Yeah, that's exactly why I didn't go for it. Oh, no, oh, wait, the turn order was right. The turn order was right. Oof. Oof. Okay. Okay.
别部队来了！嘿，感到困倦了吗？
Okay,
微
buffs.
信才是恩赐。
Yeah, now it's GG. Okay, nice, nice. Okay, the biggest overkill of my life. Wait, we took Never Lucky on the 2-0. Wants to be a Swift Bros to be better there? Maybe so, but I kind of just wanted to try out the Bloodbath thing. Okay, that's those two. That's fine. But also, we saw that with the previous round, my Rosa is still tuned because of the Swift Braid. Like, it's still 104. It's not bad for speed. Wait, I just said to my teammate that I fought against Never Lucky twice, and he's like, "Yeah, we saw that. We're trash talking him right now." wait, what is this? What is that, Rosa? Fuck, I wanted to pick Rosa in this spot. I think I'm still kind of okay-ish. I definitely have to go for the ding. But what is my final damage? If I had, I should be farming more Revelations. I kind of want to have Reinbridge Revelation now as well. But I think I'll go for this. I think it's my best bet. The tournament host said they might be banning Revelation next tournament. Okay, that's pretty big though. That's pretty big. That's actually an interesting one. Ooh, okay. Dangerous, dangerous. If I don't ban this... Well, he will get attack buff and stuff, but I think I can kind of not care about the attack buff. I have 2 boosters on my own side, so I think I just remove this. And then I'll just take head-on these 2. I think it's fair. It's literally just a speed check with Revelation. I think it is survivable, but you have to build your whole comp as survivable against Revelation to make it work. Which is rough. That's definitely rough. Okay, he's not as high level as I am. We don't have you right now. Okay, we definitely have to start going for pushbacks. Let's push back you to the most. Okay, and then my whole team moves and I should be good to kill. But it's kind of discrediting everyone that is farming hard on Revelation. Why the hell would you bramble that? That is the most random bramble set I've seen in my life thus far. GG's. It's impossible to cleave without Revelation. Yeah, 100%. Like, all of the cleavers would have, like, 0 chance the moment you remove Revelation. Oh, well, GG's. Okay, that's all of my points here for this week. Let's right away, since I'm geared for PvP, do the Summit Arena to get like the rest of the... I think I need like 11 more wins or so. To get all of my Summit Arena points for the week. I think I have to play against people that are definitely way below my pay grade at the moment. I could just standard ban Tsukiyomi. Like, I could be banning like, what's called Yelly, but I think Tsukiyomi is more of an issue if they're like hard speed contesting. Okay, 2 of those. So we don't really mind these. With you and you. Do we rather go you? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Marvel could be a pretty fast one. I'd rather face that. Oh, both are fine, actually. Against this... Oh, he still had the 4th pick. Against this... I kind of want Freya faster than what it's currently at. That's definitely a thing. I wouldn't really like to put Rose against it because there's too many pushbacks and things. I think I go Ling Lo final pick. There's only 1 damage dealer right now. Probably has to go for another damage dealer after. Rosa, makes sense. Oh yeah, there's band protection in the 3, that's true. Then my Heinrich is kind of in a bad spot. I think we remove this. The other shouldn't be too high on damage. But this one should be pretty fast, it's a White Fanger. So probably my Revelation here gets outsped, I guess. But I think my Messiah should still move in front of these 2. Yep, that thing pretty fast. But since I'm bulwarked, I don't really care about those hits too much. Plus, I can provide immunity right now and still make it move after. Jeez. Oh, wait, we didn't cleanse? God damn it. Well, then again, Messiah would have cleaned up. Okay, 8 more victories. Kekker, Hokori, Never Lucky are all top 10 and they abuse Revelation. Yeah, and wait, let me just see from the people that I know that are heavy Revelation spammers. This guy has 7 or 8 Revelation units. By the looks of these teams, these are also Revelation stackers. Reroll you... Yeah, this is definitely Revelation as well. Otherwise, you wouldn't be using RC77. This might be a little bit less. I think Brett might be not using it as much. This is the Pora, which was using Revelation stacker. So yeah, definitely a fair bit of Revelation stackers. Wait, how high is Never Lucky? Wait, I beat the dude that's number 11 twice in a row? Yo, I'm not bad. I'm not half bad. Nobukoto is also doing pretty good in this game. That's the Spanish caster for Summoners War. Yeah, I'm definitely not high ranked, but then again, season is like 77 days left, which is super long in the first place. And you also... Oh, that's actually kind of nice that you can select from recent selected. Did not even know that. We're on the same team. We're on the same team. GG's, my man. GG's. Yeah, I was not sure that it was going to be faster on the Freya. My Freya's kind of on the slow side as well. But the Freya just does stupid damage, man. Holy hell. They won't nerf Revelation for 77 days? Yeah, most likely not. People only have 3 units built, so you pick ban easy win. Fair, fair. But how did we get matched up twice, by the way? Like, how were we twice in the same room? Because I switched some gear. And then we, like, got in the same room again. But yeah, good luck, or congrats on your winning, man. In the end, you guys walked away with the money this time. I think they have to release Counter to Revelation. Yeah, I think they will. Your sets were wrong. Mio was 20 speed down. Oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Oh wait, fuck, I have to pick my last unit. You? Wasn't paying attention. Obo could be fast-ish, but I have 2 fast units and I got Mio in the band protection. Well, not that my Mio is super fast at the moment. You are protected over there. You are this. You just remove the Linglo. I was reading too much chat to pay attention. Loki, not recommended. Okay, well, let's see if we're fast enough. Okay, we're fast enough on both. Does have bulwark on the both on 2 of them though. Let's still steal bar. Because it's nice if my Rose also moves.
到困倦了吗？
It does have Lighthouse though on the Tiamat, which could be a thing.
梦断之时，
Yeah, procs a little bit, but nowhere near enough. Yeah, Spearum, I think my Rosa is definitely,
必杀时刻。
it does have Bloodbath. Look at that, even with Bloodbath, you just get annihilated. Wait, does it one-shot my unit? No, not even remotely close. I haven't seen you do damage a single time yet. How much do you do? Okay, 26k on Bloodbath is not that bad. Not that bad, not that bad. Ooh, that's kind of bad. He took away one of my main speed contesting units plus picked the other one. You can easily reach top 20 in RTA. Probably can, but I would have to play a lot of matches. Okay, definitely going for tanky set over there. That's why we just simply like to add in more of this. Let's go for you, and I kind of like myself some Irish flavor on this. Wait, let's actually see if my champion call was correct. My champion call was in the finals. Freya should not hit 4 times. Yeah, it's pretty busted. It absolutely is. Okay, he doesn't really... Well, he could Lily pair with a Tiamat. It's not bad. Oh, wait, is this the exact same guy? I think it is, actually. In that case, what do we do? Oh, we have Heinrich for setup. We could also double down the Heinrich setup with a U. I think that's fine. Now we ban this. I think I'm fine for the draft. How to beat Shadowflame or Jan Inferno without Celine, Shadow Sanya? You have Lily though. I do Obol, Lily, Claws, and the thing. And then you want to do the Obol on a Codex of Magic.
我会
It's not 100%, but it's pretty close. No, actually heavily outspeed.
随我一起
Well, rips your HP, I would say.
碎的呼喊吧。看我的，任何违规行为都将被制止。
Okay. Messiah will clean up.
走开！
If he had the turn order the other way around, he could have started off with an S2 into your skill.
别拖泥带水，受死吧！
You can swap out Obol for Salins. Yeah, I don't have Salins, so he's actually having the same issue as me exact.
来了，
赶紧的。
Jeez, jeez. Okay, we need 6 more wins. I think a lot of people are going to quit once they finish PvE and see the current state of PvP. Yeah, I guess so, I guess so. But then again, everyone kind of plays PvP at their own rank, and I would say that the real top ranks have like the Revelation stacks. I'm not sure how long it will take for lower ranks to also pick up that strategy. Mioer. Yeah, I think a lot more people will be stuck in the outspeed meta and that kind of stuff. Where it's still like a lot of CC chasing and those kind of things. You need max skills on Oboe. You want skill 3 max on Oboe, yeah. Because then you have higher chance of stuns. Okay, I'm not too scared of that, I would say. Neither for the Rahul, or neither for that, actually. I think we go Rosa in the final. Yeah, we just go Rosa in the final, and we lock it out with a Ling lower. Whenever you tilt and face low diamond players, Freya's another revelation. Yeah, it maybe takes a little bit more time for them to pick up the same units. Okay, this is your only speed contester, so if we remove that, probably my whole team moves first. Well, the Sanya would cut because of the Gigabyte, but I think we're good to go. But to be honest, I take 2 turns and your whole team is dead, I guess. I'm not sure who's faster, the Messiah or the Rosa in this state. Oh, he would actually move after. He has a pretty fast Yelly, damn.
梦断之时，
Damn, and does have Revelation. Is that going to do too much damage? Well, if you're that fast, are you still that high on damage? That's the big question. This one also moves after, but that can only hit on the Rose, I guess. Yikes. Yikes. Yikes, that hurts. Wait, are you going to be able to kill this? Okay. Oh, wait, that's a pushback of the A to B, right? Yeah, it is. It is. Oh, and the team up.
感觉
Yeah, it's all about the revelation, man. It's all about the revelation. But man, Yelly just one-shotting things. That's insane. Well, of course, Yelly does more damage than a Freya. But I got clapped over there. We also had pretty fast units on the Yelly itself. But I should definitely try to get a 3rd revelation for Heinrich. To also have Heinrich on revelation. That would be really nice for me. It's funny that revelation works that good where you have like 0 skill ups. Freya has 0 skill ups. Rosa has 0 skill ups. Still goated. Okay, goes for the Messiah. Oh, wait, he banned Rosa? Who the hell bans Rosa? Did I fight this guy earlier? Who the freak bans that? You weird. The thing is a bit on the slower side. Yeah, 64, that's slow. You fought him twice? Ah, yeah, I'm totally not paying attention to names, to be honest. Let's see if he has another speed booster. Viper doesn't really cut it. And the Ovaler. This is probably the guy with the oval on Bulwark, I guess. This thing has Revelation, so there's definitely no Bulwark on that. So I think we can get away with a Kazuya. Do we like that? Yeah, we like that. And we remove this. Yes, sir. I am full bulwarked except for Freya. I am a little bit low on the damage side, though. Like, the thing can one-shot something. Okay, he keeps the Freya in. Well, then he's kind of screwed. Well, the only issue that I could see for Heinrich being Revelation is that I lose the bulwark.
再不找点活
And I
干，
kind of still like you on the bulwark. I'm too much of a bulwark fanboy.
请闭上眼，随我一起聆听。
But yeah, I should be farming more Shadow Flame Hoyan and stuff because this is just absolutely stupidly
小一
broken.
颗子弹，这是你们自找的。
Full Jelly on a one-tap summon on the normal banner. Nice, grats.
别想逃脱惩罚。
Doesn't have any alicorns, right? Nope. GG's. Taking them points. Stealing them points. 5 more wins. Yeah, and I should definitely do all of them today, because tomorrow I might not have that much time to play RTA. Banning them Lily. Mio on the steal. If they had 3.5Ks a week and daily 500, would be more RTA interaction. I wouldn't mind that, but only if they put that you have PvP and PvE in a split. Like that you don't have the same gear. Because not having the same gear on... or having the same gear on both makes me go back and forth way too many times. It's super annoying. Do we go Rosa plus a Ling low? I think I kind of have to, ish. Let's see what he has in 4 and 5. He has some speed contestants, it might be bad. I don't really mind the color rolls at all. Definitely not something I fear. Ooh, Doki. I definitely do fear Doki, though. Or do I? Not sure. That is wrong element, though. I have the Ling low, or I have the boost of you. I think I removed this. I was thinking about Kazuya, but that's kind of an int unit right now. It's actually pretty hard an int unit. Because of the Doki? No, I think we still do it regardless. I'm not sure if this or this on the ban. Well, the Doki is slower though, because it's 5-star. Yeah, let's just remove this. I don't have that much faith in a 5th pick. I really hate not using Linglo and RTA because you need certain gear in Aurora. Exactly, well, I'm using a shit on the Bulwark, right? And Bulwark is pretty much absolutely garbage in PvE. And because of that being garbage in PvE, it's just, yeah, just... You're not gonna use it. It's not good. Okay, I do outspeed. But I only outspeed on 1 thus far. Is good damage though. Ooh, I do cut the turn after this though. So I could, if he doesn't land the buff block, I can provide immunity, but only if I land the buff block. Or if he doesn't land the buff block. He lands that on about all, except for the Rosa, which is actually the best for me to still do this. Could also cleanse some. Okay, we only got that on 1. But that is decoded 1 to keep that on. I'm not sure. No, you cannot boost up the Heinrich for strip right now or so. Or can you? Close. Nope, I take my turn. I take my turn. And if I take my turn, you die! Ooh, that was a really good resist over there. Well, that's the thing with Bloodbath. You do get a little bit of resistance in the build itself. It's definitely not much, but it is a something. How much are we looking at? 21. Yeah, that's definitely not much. But then again, he had to strip and land all buff blocks, so... It was a fair bit that he had to go through. This is also kind of weird. If you're above 100, you still tick on EXP, but you don't get next levels. Your Rosa's Bloodbath? Yes, it is. I'm actually liking this Rosa a lot. Like, can you imagine that this Rosa's doing that much work with legit no skill ups? I should actually do these. Oh, and then I'm out. But yeah, she's doing an insane amount of damage while being this tanky. That's... And she has no skill ups. I do have Rosa on 4 dupes or so. At least 3, I think 4. Is the unit I got the most amount of times, the duplicate. Oh no, wait, that's actually Lily. Okay, first pick? Nope. Then I lose. That's kind of annoying where Mio or Lily is in the pre-ban, and they steal the other one. Artisaner, so probably not super fast. She doesn't need skill up. It is recommended for skill ups, but she kind of does fine without, apparently. Ooh, double booster on her. That's dangerous. It is definitely dangerous. No, well, Linglo locked in. No, let's actually go Viper locked in. And Linglo over here. Revelation units should get high attack and 100 crit rate, right? Correct. And the cool thing about Rosa is that Rosa has built-in crit buff, so therefore you can go for 1 slot HP. But otherwise, most of the time, such remember Freya. Freya is 2 times on crit and 1 time on attack. Okay, claws, not fearing a claws at all. So that's looking at the Rosa ban right now. Probably goes for another DPS on the 5th. Well, he has to DPS on the 5th, otherwise it's Rosa ban and it's GG. But let's see what he does. Wait, are you draftable? Arguably draftable, but it's not really great. The thing, oh, is dangerous. Could boost up the thing still, though. Wait, it does have a White Fang, otherwise I would say Valerian would be nice. I'm not sure. I think I'll still go for Valerian. Okay, do we ban Lily or do we ban one of those two? I think we ban this. I might lose this one. That's kind of the thing where I need another booster, because right now he stole 1 booster, he pre-banned 1 booster, he post-banned 1 booster. Yeah, then what can I do? But let's see what he can do on the boost in a single hit in the first one. And he actually stole my Bloodbath unit, which would have been the counter against him. Oh, it's a whole team moves in front right now. That's kind of bad. Yep, that's kind of bad. Okay, let's see what an attack break. Oh wait, yeah, he does have purifies. Yeah, Dogi on skill ups is really nice. Those purifies and stuff are really good. Also, I have pretty much no damage whatsoever at this moment. Yeah, and he one-shots that regardless. Yeah, Revelation might be a little bit broken. Just a little bit broken. Well, he had a good draft over there. By rocking away all 3 of my boosters. Or actually all 4 of my boosters. Yeah, I definitely do think that if I want to improve in PvP, I should be sitting a lot more in Doki Doki. Whereas I've been doing a fair bit of Aurora, but I guess it's not really the way to go. Well, at least he's banning something I also don't have. I like that a lot. Go for you, and we go for a little bit of you. Okay, he's gonna try to tank it. Good luck on that, kind sir. I don't mind that. Let's go for you, and let's go for... the thing for the kill. Yeah, we got the thing for the kill. So crit damage models are better than attack if you have Revolution. For PV, yeah, I would say so. Okay, I'm not sure how fast you are. But this is pretty much a go-to team for surviving my whole shit. Are we able to do this? Or should we maybe do that? I think he bans at this. So then if he outspeeds me, it's kind of bad. No, I think I actually remove this. Okay, he banned my Lily. So let's see if I'm fast enough on the Freya. I don't think so. Okay, he's a bunch of levels lower. But he has a good draft though. Yep, does outspeed me by a fair bit. Let's see if she lands the taunt. That's going to be important for him. That also kind of hurts. Yeah, I should have banned the Mio. Should have, could have, would have. Okay. Say what? That's an insane amount of damage for skill 1. What the fuck? Didn't know Tiamat did that much damage on the skill 1. That just straight up hit like 20k damage? Wow. I guess he built crit rate crit damage on that then? Instead of full HP? That was an insane amount of damage though. Yeah, that was an insane amount of damage without any setup. Like, if there was setup of, like, defense break or anything, I would say, like, sure, but wow. Did not know she did that much damage. But yeah, should have banned out the Mio. Then definitely, if it was that much of a damage Tiamat, I should have absolutely banned out Mio. No. Oh, first pick is so important, man. I feel like first pick is way better than second pick, at least for me. Yep, that's where we lose both. I could definitely use a build-up Tsukiyomi myself. I guess it's back to Doki Doki for me starting tomorrow. Or maybe first a little bit of Shadow Flame Hoyan. Don't mind Oil Ball that much. Do kind of mind that. What to do? Let's go for you, and let's add in. Feel like you climb or drop based on first pick RNG? To a certain extent, I guess. He's gonna have a good match. He's gonna have a real good match. Because this one and this one is probably going to be faster than my shits. And I cannot ban out this, which is for me the must ban. I think I have to do this, but that's gonna be rough regardless. Target banning is huge, yeah, absolutely. But I think it's also depending on your draft. I think if there's a turn 2 player, your first pick also matters a little bit less. But I think I'm very dead against this guy right now. Wait, Obo moves all the way in front even? Interesting. Fairly insane, but I think the moment Jelly moves, I just instant die. Maybe I should have actually banned out you. Yeah, maybe. Does right away stun both. Ooh, I move in front. He does have speed buff though, which is kind of bad, but he'd have wake up everything. You don't have Kodak and you would get woken up anyways. Let's do this. Okay, nice. Yeah, he was not fast enough. You have any update to your units in the previous RTA showcase? Legit, all of them are different, to be honest. Like, a lot of them are very different. Okay, we need 3 more wins, right? Yep. Yay, first pick. I like them first picks. Okay. I don't like it if if Yelly is on a White Fang, I'm right away as like, okay, GG, you already lost. Like, low-key, you already lost. I do not fear that at all. Ooh, that's actually a good pick. It's going to be a Messiah ban, it seems like. It's a you. Wait, you don't have. No. I could put in Valerian. Valerian is an option, or Vice is an option, but my Vice is a little bit on the slow side. If this thing is faster, I would have an issue with that. Let's go for Valerian. My Freya is this. It's not super fast. Would be nice if it's like a bit faster. Okay, remove. Goes with that. We remove this. I think that this one would die to AoEs regardless, so it's not really a target. I think we remove you. The Hoya might be annoying. What's the skill order for Lily? For like skill ups, skill 1 first, then skill 2. Okay, let's see how fast he is. Wait, the captain the Lily? Oh, interesting one. Interesting one. Actually, Loki, I want to reset. We did increase the cooltime over there, that's good. Okay, I have to pray they actually kill. If I don't kill, I have big issues. That's why I need another revelation on this, actually. Okay, kills both. Nice, GG. The play on the resetter. Is Vice worth skilling up? Yeah, absolutely. He's really good skilled up. Bullying level 80 players. Hey, they're the same rank as me, so they do something good. No, it's actually the same guy. It does show that he has first pick this time around. Wait, what did he pick? I could go for a ban on his, like a target ban on his Yelly, but I wasn't really fearing his Yelly that much. No, let's actually ban that. Okay, removes the Freya. Probably goes for, ooh. Wait, this is the first match where I could have a Lily plus. And Mio. If that is the case, he's pretty much doomed for anyways. Pick it, lock it in, I don't mind. Stop listening to the stream. You have an unlimited amount of wings, yeah. Oh, he actually locked out on time. Wait, should I then start stealing his unit? Yeah, I guess I kind of want to steal his Messiah in that case. Sorry, mate. Don't run out of time. It's kind of weird that if you have a unit like Harvard, and wait, you have no shell. Wait, why do you have no shell? That is not how you're supposed to play. I think we're gonna go for Mio. Now we're gonna add in the Vice to counter you, kind of. Here's an option. And then we just last pick Rosa. No, actually, I kind of think I'd rather counter it with you. And then we last pick Rosa. Why does your Freya do so much damage? Because of the stupid Revelation build. That's legit the only reason. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I think we remove you and we're good to go. Like, either my Mio... Well, my Mio is fast and not bannable. Lily is gone. That's totally fine. I don't mind that.
上吧。
Oh, he actually would have cut in between. He doesn't have bulwark on you. That's good for me.
这不是我，尝尝这个，这下全归我了。任何违规行为都将被制止。
Nice. And GG's, my kind sir.
接受审判吧。
Oh, wait, I should have actually... that's not smart. Not sure if the passive was triggered right now. No, wait, I should have done that the other way around. I'm an idiot.
必杀时刻，
Yeah, she comes back right now. Ow, I have an issue.
不错嘛。
Well, actually, Bloodbath. Actually, I have no issue because of Bloodbath. Let's just push this back. I should have done that the other way around. I should not have targeted you. But anyway... Wait, did you wake it up? You did wake it up. Freaking Rosa, stop inting.
好机，
Okay, in this case, we just gotta freeze.
快点推拿，
Nice, GG's. Wait, I need 1 or 2 more wins. Well, we'll see in the next one. I could still get rewards for these two. But then again, then I need 3.1, which is a fair bit more than I currently have. But yeah, that is because people can play an infinite amount of wings. These guys can climb like insanely high. One more will be nice. Is 70% win rate in Inferno Nikonana farmable? Yeah. I would focus more on getting the oboe maxed out first on the 1 and the 3, but yeah, it's doable already. 70% is definitely fine to farm anything already. Alex. First strike, he's sad. Sai on the banner. Do we steal the lily? Oh, we do steal the lily right there. Sanya, double gigabyter as well. Triple gigabyter, actually. Okay. That's where I say I'm just gonna rock an insane amount of damage. With you. And we're definitely gonna be doing the likes of a Heinrich. Final pick, though. It's the point where I would like another Revelation stacker. But I don't have one. And the Viper. I think we have to remove you out. By the looks of this. Will we add in the thing for damage? Or you for CC? All three of them have gigabyte though. No, I think that actually you is kind of fine. And then we remove this. If it's Lily outspeeds, he could Lily a steal into this and then bring up immunity if he bans up my Heinrich. That could be a play for him. Okay, did not ban out. He banned out the Kazuya. Okay, interesting. So PNT hiding. I think I should be fine then. And I outspeed this whole... Wait, what is the hell is that Lily speed, to be honest? I think with this turn order, freeze might be more interesting. Because of the both gigabyters. So let's try freeze. That throws absolutely freaking nothing.
随我一起聆听这梦碎的呼喊吧。
麻烦，
Wait, we do have you move. No, wait, they're start to cut right now because of the gigabytes. Well, let's see. Well, Rosa does have Bloodbath though, which might save me over here against that thing. Okay. At least we had the wound in there, that helps out a bit. Okay, didn't purify, that's great. Well, then we call this, ladies and gentlemen, the G to the Gear. Let's actually kill you. Might miss a few crits, but... GG. And that was 2,000. Nice, nice. Okay, I haven't done this one yet today, and I have to do my arena tickets for today, right? Yep. I definitely want to be 3.1 at the end of the week, but that is tomorrow. Should I do a refresh set of tickets on that then? It's not that much of a must. Man, this dude is 3.5? Jeez, that's insane. I guess he's just the fastest dude out there. Is Mio 3.4 or 4.35 good enough? I went for what? It does work. That's definitely a thing. But I went for 5.55 actually. I think I'm gonna be mainly hitting the dudes that are on the left side because that's just a lot easier for me. Because I don't have that much faith in my speed. I have an okay-ish faith in my speed, but not fully. How come no one's building full Bulwark Strive Gigabyte teams yet? People are. People definitely are. It's all of those Tiamat, Linglo comps that you see out there. If one of these does have a Mio in there and no Lily, I would take the risk, but if they have Lily in there, I just don't trust my speed. But with this, I do trust my speed enough to probably outspeed. Okay, maybe I should not auto this, because then they could be killing the wrong thing, but it's kind of fine. If there's an anti-crit unit, I don't think so. It would be a good counter to that, that's for sure, yeah. I guess Born. Born is anti-crit. Yo, and Lily. Catch the guard skill 1, yep. What's your most speed? I think I would by max be like 204, 205. So I don't really expect to be outspeeding all of those super OP people. But the ones that are on the +6 victories, I can kind of outspeed, I would say. Need someone with AoE crit down. Yeah, or like a passive to crit down. An AoE passive for anti-crit would be really insane. Yeah, passive like Viper, but then for anti-crit would be really insane, yeah. Something like that Molly has, or the Light Pony in Summoner's War. A chroma, yeah, exactly. Those kind of units, yeah. But they can overcap crit. They can, but not everyone does. Yeah, do I refresh tickets for more? I still have a fair bit of crystals left over, though. Like, I've never bought a single crystal pack, and I'm still sitting at, like, an insane amount of crystals, so... Fuck it, we just send the rest as well, why not? Wait, what is... Union Assist, okay. I was like, what's popping up over there? Yeah, it's just arena, and then we have to do the theater, and then we're done for today. It's also not that expensive. Plus, you get like extra Etheria coin and that kind of stuff which you can buy from it, which is really nice. The free-to-play income in this game is great. Yeah, actually, it's way better than I expected. Like, you get a fair bit of crystals. Like, if you don't use your crystals for summons at all, I think you have a really fair amount of what you can use. Like, you can still do a lot of refreshes every day. Like, sure, you will run out at some point, probably. I would just say, like, get the daily pack. Like, the $5 thingy. If you get that one, I think you're pretty much good for crystals for a very long time. Sure, you will probably run out at some point. But that is, like, $5 for, like, 3.3k crystals. That's a fair amount. You're level 84, have 44 characters, I haven't pulled a single outside of soft pity. It kinda sucks. I'm not asking about the coins. Well, that's why the $5 pack is super goated as well, because it gives you like 5 or 10% extra coins. But yeah, the coins, I had 10 mil coins starting today. Or well, after the farming of today, I had 10 mil coins. Well, that went zoop, the moment I started upgrading a few things. Oh wait, I still have to do the weekly PvP coupon. I almost forgot about that one. Let's actually do that. That's 5 modules for 10 mil. Yeah, pretty much. That's legit pretty accurate. Yeah, I did the Rosa set and a few other upgrades, and you're out. This one, this one, this one. Yay. Another 100 of Hydro Crystals. Yeah, if they have Mio, then I would gamble it. Or well, it's not even a gamble then. Then I would just straight up do it. Well, unless both of them outspeed me, but I kind of don't expect that. Oh wait, he did actually outspeed me? I see. I see. Still, you die. That's why I trust going for Mios. I don't trust going for Lilies. Code was weekly PvP W3. Can I show your Messiah? Sure. 1 second. This is my Messiah. 107. I expected 107 to be in tune for like the team up every time, but apparently not. Well, it does still have like the crit damage in there. It doesn't have a speed slot in there. What does it give? 100 Hydro Crystals. So it's one that I would recommend to do. It's 100 stability, right? Why not? Yeah, that's actually a better one than the one we had before, which just gave like 60 Etheria coin. That's like half an upgrade. It's like, what is that really doing? Yeah, pretty much most defense all Lily based.
需要我的力量吗？随我一起入梦吧。拉比翁，上吧！
死吧！
But yeah, I should definitely go back to Doki Doki farming. I thought I did do a fair bit of Doki Doki farming in the 2x drop, but I guess that Doki Doki's just goaded in the end.
需要我的力量吗？等着吃苦头吧。偶尔做做白日
Yep,
梦。
I guess he outspeeds me. Yep. Ooh, that's actually a fair bit of outspeed, I guess. Decent bit.
拉比翁，上吧！
别拖泥
Let's hope we deal enough damage. Okay, we did kill. That's good.
不准无视我！尝尝这个，这些全归我了。
The team you use for Shadow Play Moyan. I use Lily, the Thing, plus Claws and
睁大眼睛看好了。
Obel. Because I don't have, what's it called? I don't have Salins. I would use Salins over Obel if I had one, but I don't have.
我们上！
赶紧的，接受审判吧！代言，
Killed the music. Oh, this is Tsukio Mi though. Do I think I can outspeed Tsukio Mi's? Yeah, I think so. Because of the lower base speed.
好吧，偶尔做做白日梦也不错。
Yeah, it's based on the Mio pushing everything, but you can't push anything if you're fighting the immunity. Oh wait, does he? What? What? How did that still move? Uh-oh, issues. How did that still move though? Interesting. Oh, I guess he also got a speed buff. That's why. That is why. Well, then if we do it the other way around, we still win.
天亮了，随我一起入梦吧。
Because if we do it like this,
不准无视我！
and then we do this,
这些全归我了。
and then we do actually win. Let's refresh to get a 6 rather than a +4. Wait, is that the exact same guy? Yeah, that's the exact same guy. Let's hit it twice.
一起上吧！
偶尔做做白日梦也不错。拉比翁，上吧！看我的，睁大眼睛看好了。
And that is GG twice.
接受审判吧！
Give me back my points! What rank are we? 15. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, then the only thing I have to do today is going to be the Phantom Theater. We already did one too. Yeah, we did. Mostly I don't do the matchmaking, but I guess 75 is enough. I can probably carry that. Wait, let's see. That team is over there. Yeah, that's kind of fine. I can put in a whole team if he wants. Well, actually, my Rose is not that crazy for this. Well, let's just do fuck it. Not putting in any units. Loss. I would have rather seen a healer there, but sure thing, man. Ready up, my boy. Oh, that's actually a good one. Kind of like the Vice. Oh wait, my class is not... Oh no, wait, my class is actually good. It is actually good. It's just that the thing kind of has like the PvP set right now, which is not really a proper damage set. But it still works, I guess. Wait, how the hell are you stealing boss when you have buff block? That's fairly interesting. How does buff block get ignored by this boss? What? Wait, how does that even work? Steal buff isn't buffing yourself. That is absolutely buffing yourself. Like, blocking that you gain buffs does include gaining buffs. As long as it doesn't steal immunity, I'm still kind of good to go. The moment he starts stealing immunity, that's where this whole thing goes south. Yeah, right there. That's where you're not gonna get any freaking skills off anymore. Yeah, Yelly is actually really nice on this because you go back and forth on stealing the buffs and stuff. Okay, at least we removed immunity, that's good. But we also did waste the skill 3 on an immunity from Claw, so that ain't great. Seada rocks hard on these boss. Ooh, that's true. Seada would even do better, yeah. Well, both Yelly and Seada would do good on the light one then. But yeah, I can definitely see Seada doing insane work here. It's funny that Will's prayer actually doesn't matter shit. Like, sure, if you're healing, but it's not like you're healing damage. Okay, him stealing crit damage is definitely not nice. Neither for the immunity, but we're good to go anyways. We're good to go, we're good to go. For tomorrow, I don't think I'll be doing a Etheria stream. I probably will do the Arena Rush for Summoner's War. But I might be kind of late for that as well, because I have the party of my grandparents being married for fucking 70 years. 7-0. That's insane, right? Imagine being married for 70 years. Bunkers. That's twice your age. That's also twice my age, yeah. Congrats to them. Well, the thing is, like, both of them have, like, dementia at the moment. And I would say they were happy married for 65 years. And the last 5 years were kind of bad. Like, not gonna lie, last 5 years, my grandma's like, I want to divorce him. It's like, Grandma, you're married for 70 years. It's like, I want to divorce him. But yeah, that's the disease. What's, like, dementia does, man. It's a sad thing, but yeah, is what it is. Is what it is. But yeah, you have that at some point with, like, elder people. Like my grandparents, until the age of like 86, 87, they were like traveling the whole world, doing all kinds of crazy shits and that kind of stuff. And then the moment they turned like 88, 89, is when they got like 20 years older in 1 year. Your grandma has it as well. Yeah, it's one of those things like you can't really do much about it. You just try to make them like have a comfortable life, and then they just start like, oh yeah, oh, it's like calm down, calm down. So let's see how that will be on tomorrow though. Well, it should be fine, should be fine. We can also buy this one over here. I always do like myself some red shadow prints. And should be having enough to also buy the lattice, the lattice. We'll get old eventually. Yep, we sure do. We sure do. Well, that's all for me for today, guys. I highly appreciate y'all being here. I also want to thank once again my teammates, Lacari and Kyoya. I definitely want to thank Lacari for also the raid. Highly appreciate those always. So as mentioned, tomorrow's stream will be on the probably 9 p.m.-ish. Will you use a different team for Doki Doki? Remember you were resetting the red? Yeah, for Doki Doki, I'll probably rebuild like Messiah to do a Doki Doki. That's going to be my plan. I will probably go for a team like Lily, Messiah, Mio. I'm not sure if I can go without a healer. Like, that would be nice if I can go without a healer. But I kind of have to figure out my team. If it's a little bit slower, I don't mind it as well. Because probably I still have to go for Kazuya. Maybe then not go for Mio. Keep in the Lily. Or actually, to make it safe, I remove the Lily and then put a Mio in the Lily spot. That might actually be stronger. But yeah, we'll see about that. We'll see about that. But yeah, that's all for today, guys. Thanks a lot for watching. Let me send you guys off to Car. Is Car still? Yep, Car is still going hard. We'll send you guys over there. So thanks a lot. Definitely, if you haven't yet, check out the YouTube channel. Let's also put that over here. Highly appreciate it if you drop a follow on the YouTube channel as well. And let's... Alright, I missed a car. And the side of YouTube, I would say, see you later.